Whoa. Welcome back. Happy Thursday? I think it's Thursday. Fuck, who knows anymore. Welcome back. There's a boat here. It's not my boat. I don't know whose boat it is, but I was AFK getting coffee. And I come back and there's just a boat here. So there's a possibility that we have someone tucked on our boat somewhere. Potentially. Not really sure. Anyway, welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. Patch, welcome in. Brian, Mark, Bamboo, Frankie, Kaz. Good lord. JR, welcome back. I think I said JR twice. I'm not sure. The absolute earliest I've ever been. What's up, Kaz? Welcome in. Oh no. Gimme, gimme. No, no, no. Okay, well, they're not here, I don't think, anymore. Anyway. No. I was writing about Gilded Voyages and said, glad I knocked one out already, and everyone put the context reaction. I bet that was Beef. I can guarantee you that Beef started that, and everyone else jumped in. Yeah, I expect nothing less as well. That's just how they are. Hey, what's up, Neon? Welcome in. Good to see you. Also, one thing. Sorry, allergies are kicking my ass. But I have been trying to move around in this game for the past, like, 10-15 minutes. The sensitivity feels so fucking weird after not playing Seas for, like, 2 weeks. So we're probably gonna die a lot today. Hi, bud. Yeah, literally just moving around feels like the hardest thing in the world, so I highly doubt we're gonna be, like, sinking boats. Katelio! Whoa. Again? Whoa. I hate when it stops. What? Oh. Stream elements, behave yourself! Okay. Player, you broke my OBS. Thanks for that. Is it gonna play? Oh. Alright, well. Well, never mind. Player, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? Hi, bud. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. What's up, Sweater? Welcome back. Had the same issue. Oh, trying to hop back into Seas? Dude, I used to have this thing where, like, I would play Rust over the weekend, or, like, over the week, and then I would try to switch back to Sea of Thieves, and I would try to do the alt look. Because you know you can, like, left alt look over your shoulder while you're running? I would try and do that in Sea of Thieves and end up just hot micing to people. Often. Like, that happened quite a bit, actually. That's just the... Listen, I'm gonna ban the phrase mouse acceleration in my chat. You know how I feel about this. We've talked about it. I don't think I could, though. I feel like if I'm gonna try and readjust, I want to do it to something that I'm used to, though. You know what I mean? I don't like change. I'm not good with these change things. I feel like Krang, it should be a bannable offense at this point. Listen, every single person in chat, you better have mouse acceleration off talking to me like that. You better absolutely have it off. Oh my gosh. Dude, I feel like, I don't know what it is, but it's like the first couple hours when I wake up, allergies just fucking kill me, dude. They just kill me. Let's see. Killed a Voyager today, took all his loot. So did you find anyone doing Gildeds, player? Has anyone found anyone doing Gildeds and stole from them? Because I don't know what the Gilded Voyages actually look like. I should probably check. You did see someone doing Gilded? Let's see. Where would they be? Also, I forgot we actually do have pretty decent levels. I can't really check the... How do you see them? Is it like special voyage? Where would it be? It wouldn't be any of these, right? How do you get them? It's under limited voyages after pressing the skull. Apparently I have none? What? Maybe your pirate's too new? Weird. Dude, good luck trying to find these, let alone find someone doing them. I was gonna ask about allergies today. Dude, they're kicking my ass for some reason. I think also because I was like cleaning up my apartment and just so much dust is like within me now. Go to the right past Gold Hoarder and Order of Souls. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, but wait a minute. This just takes me back here. Yeah, because you would think that even if the pirate was new, you should still get them. At least the, not the Athena one, but like... Oh! You know what it probably is? Hold on. Let me cancel that. And then... Ah, okay. That makes sense. I always have to cancel the starter quest, the tutorial thing. There we go. They look pretty, though. I will say that. They look really pretty. Oh, I saw the little, like, 6-day, 13-hour thing, and I was like, is that how long it takes to complete? No, that's just how long you have it. I was gonna say. Huh. See, when they said that they were doing Gildeds, since it's like this whole new system, I kind of thought it was just going to be Gilded Athenas for some reason. I'm actually really happy that it's not just that, because the reason that I was going to do stream loots today on main is just kind of like to readjust to Sea of Thieves and have like some chaos happening. Because I feel like I do well in chaos, you know what I mean? But then when I saw JR's picture in Discord today of how much merchant loot he had, I was like, well, I don't mind if I do. I might just have that. Because dude, if we steal that much loot from somebody, I might have a fucking heart attack. Oh, speaking of which, I need my heart rate monitor on so you can see that I'm dying. Let's see. Oh. Wait, what? Only this time. Whoa.
Krangba thinks you look hungry. You and your crew can only eat bananas.
Bananas. Yes, please. Dude, after yesterday, you wanna know the first thing that I did after, like, hunting for bananas and Once Human was I literally just closed stream, turned off the light, just sat here eating bananas. Well, not like multiple, but just the one. But after saying it so much, I was like, damn, I really want some fucking bananas. Also, we gotta get their stuff. Krang, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I'm glad that it's all in one general location, because I feel like once they changed the way that voyages work, and also once they kind of like expanded on what Athenas can do, because it used to be that if you wanted to find an Athena, you would just search Ancient Isles. You would just go Thieves Haven. Also, I thought we had another Reaper somewhere. Oh, we do. Okay. But yeah, you would just go, you would search Ancient Isles, you would check Thieves Haven, and there weren't really many places that the Athena could be. And that was also before Hourglass, so you'd be able to know, like, you know, where they were immediately. And it was kind of the same way with other emissaries a little bit too. Like, you could guess that they would be at a vault island, or, you know, if there was a world event up, you could kind of guess what boat would maybe most likely be there. So I'm kind of glad that they're bringing back something, even if it's just for like a limited time, to like let you know, like, hey, everybody's chilling down here right now. Because I feel like that makes it more fun. Groceries and driving home. No worries. Drive safe. Enjoy your little trip. Bring back some bananas for the class. Be pretty funny if it took that long. Dude, no one would ever fucking finish it. Although, like, they would never do something that required, like, multiple days or maybe even hours of effort, because, like, you know, they've been trying to, like, speed things up, so to say. And yeah, I don't think they would. I don't think they'd do it. We do have Reaper that we could vote up. Kind of torn on if I want to. They sunk a brig trying to sell their voyage loot. Ooh, did you sink them at the outpost or just like out in the open waters? Also, I don't know if I'll watch the video that they most recently posted, but more or less, too long didn't read. Brigs are getting a nerf, which I'm not gonna lie. I woke up and I had opened Twitter. I saw that, and my first thought was like, ooh, should I wait for stream? But then I saw boat speed adjustments, and I was like, I need to watch this now. Like, that was the first thing that I did when I woke up that morning, was watch that video. And could not be happier about that. Needs to happen. And I'm pretty sure that, Drew said that it would be slightly slower. I'm hoping he didn't mean it, like, as in literally, like, slightly. Like, I hope it's a good, like, a good medium, you know, chunk of, like, slower. That would be nice. Yeah, like, this is DEFCON 5. Like, fucking close the hatches. Drew said the word. Like, I was so fucking happy when he said that. Oh, beautiful. Plunder Outpost is a hot spot. Oh, I bet, dude, I bet. You sink while doing a Gilded, do you lose the voyage? Yeah, I think so. Rip Thieves Haven run. I feel like they could have just saved Thieves Haven runs by adding a purple gem. Boom. Done. People would want to do them. If you had the chance to get, like, you know, one of the normal ones, fine. But it was literally just a voyage where you were getting gems. Like, you were barely getting any Athena loot. Purple gem would be the play. Also, we have, like, no food, and I'm sad about it. I might have to stop at the fort here. Did I vote down? Oh, I didn't. Well, shit. I think for now we just... maybe we leave it down. I guess. I don't know. I wanted to put it up, but I forgot. Brig's getting nerfed is a massive W. It really is. See, I feel like I can't wait to kind of, like, test the boat speeds, though. Because I find myself chasing people quite often. And I'm sure that it'll happen with a brig. And I kind of can't wait to see what the balance is going to look like. Also, another thing I didn't know. I think I heard JR say this, maybe, but didn't know that the the conscious stack... that I didn't know. I haven't had a chance to test that out yet. But now I really want to. There's so many snakes. Dude, I keep like 360ing myself. I'm like not trying to, but my sensitivity feels so fucking wonky. Feels like I have like grease on the bottom of my fucking pirate shoes. I'm just gonna get that. And my blender just won't pull out properly. We'll go back. Instantly pinged Frankie multiple times when I found out. I was like, Frankie needs to know this now. Yeah, with how much both of us, what would be the word? Would it be complain? Or would it just be like, you know, lovingly criticize? I think lovingly criticize. With as much as like both of us do that to Briggs, it's like, this is... hearing that information was like Christmas, honestly. Like, and you know what's kind of wonky to me is like, it's after all this time too. I'm like... is it because of the conch that we're now making this change, or like what took so long to make this change? I'm glad they're making it, but yeah. Compriticize? Is that a word? Compriticize? I don't believe you. Might not have to this week if everyone's chilling in Ancient Isles. Oh, true. That's a good point, actually. There's a shipwreck over there. We should probably go to it. Expressing extreme frustration of Briggs. Yeah, but I feel like it's kind of always been a thing, right? It's kind of always been a thing. And the more that the game changes, I will say that it becomes more apparent how much Brig is broken. like, it's been a thing for so long now that I'm wondering, like, why now? I'm glad now. You know, better now than never. But I'm just kind of like, I wonder what changed their mind. Because I don't feel like they were unaware of Brig, you know? They were definitely aware of it. They had to have been. I'm gonna try and make this turn and also shoot off, but we'll see. Also, are sharks broken? Are we back to being broken, or are we like not broken, or like where do we stand with sharks right now? I'm so like out of the loop. Oh, I was gonna touch the loop, but I actually don't need to. Well, never mind. Of course it's a coral wild splash. Why wouldn't it be? That's the fish I need. At least we got the boys. Ooh. Yeah, we needed this shipwreck very, very badly. Got the boys. I'm also very burpy today. Sorry in advance. Ooh, 2 boys. Give me more. Ooh. Shit. Alright, we gotta go. That's good enough. There's probably good stuff back there, but I don't wanna risk it. They are back to normal? Okay, because they were like, they were back to normal and then they weren't. And then they were still broken, but then they were back to normal. And so now I'm just like, I feel like every week is different. Sharks be sharking though. Okay, good to know. And like, I never know where we stand with PvE. I never know where we stand. I guess we'll just leave that like that. Cook that up. You got the boys though. Okay, we're not too bad on chains anymore, but they are. They're at Ruby's Fall. So what Gilded would take you into the roar? Damn, I'm very burpy. Shark month is over. I feel like it was like shark multiple months. It was fucking, I don't know. This one-time use Gilded, or can I choose multiple this event? Radalex, you can do, I'm pretty sure you can do all 4 of them, right? So there's Athena, Order of Souls, Gold Hoarder, and Merchant. And you can only do each one of them 1 time. Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you get 1 for each faction. I was gonna say, that's what I thought, but also I'm so far out of the loop. But yeah, I kind of underestimated the Gilded stuff, but I was very much just gonna do main account stuff, but I feel like even if we die today because I'm really rusty, like, I feel like it's probably better to get back into nightmare mode. There's a new, feature that you can randomly hear people voting on voyages, like, just randomly. I think I have heard that one, yeah. And it always sounds like it's coming from here, but there have been multiple times where, like, I've canceled this and it's not been here anymore. And it doesn't even come back, but I'll hear somebody voting on a voyage. Really spooky. Very, like, very creepy. And also, if you hear your cannons randomly start to load, maybe preload them and then just never unload them. For reasons. But just, you know. Better to be safe than sorry. Hero Brine Soft Edition? What is Hero Brine? I'm uncultured. Oh shit. No. I want him. Also, I'm gonna be so sad if this boat, like, ends up somehow just parked at Morrow's by the time I turn around and look. Also, please don't be a brig. Like, oh my god. I'm gonna fucking cry if it's a brig. At least until the nerf. SMH my head. Listen, it's not my fault. I grew up under a rock. Let's see. Oh, shit. Fuck. Dude, my sense of general awareness today, not there. It ain't here. If you see it, let me know. because holy shit. Normally I can tell which way I'm going or like what island I'm pointing to without needing to check the map. No idea right now. Zero. We got some good meat. We don't have any pineapples though, so that's gonna suck a little bit. Keep the boys on us for now. There we go. What's up, Derp? Welcome in. How do? Creepypasta Minecraft lore of an evil sieve that would watch players in their solo servers. Players would get a glimpse of him through the trees or around corners and caves. Ooh. I think I actually have heard of that. I didn't know that it was called that, but I think I have heard about that. Interesting. That's fucking spooky. Wasn't there like something kind of similar for Sea of Thieves for a little while where people said there was like a Crook's Hollow ghost or something? There was something like that in GTA, but it was actually real. Like there was a spot on Mount Chiliad that you could go to where there was like actually a ghost, but it would only show up from like a certain time to a certain time. And I remember it was back in the day when I used to make YouTube videos for GTA that I put together like a script for like a Scooby-Doo video. So we dressed everyone up as like the Scooby-Doo characters. And I remember like I fully storyboarded this. Like I'm pretty sure I even have the pages somewhere still, like in a folder. But I storyboarded everything out of like where the shots were going to be, what I wanted people to be doing. And we really wanted to get those couple, you know, minutes where the ghost is out. And because it was just like trying to, you know, herd cats at this point, trying to make sure everyone's there at the same time, we just couldn't get it. And I felt like, because this is just how I am, but I felt so bad because I didn't want to make everyone keep waiting. Because we had already waited, I think, like 3 in-game day cycles or something like that. And just couldn't get it. And I remember, like, after a certain point, like, I just felt so bad. Even though I wanted, like, the video to be a certain way, I didn't want my friends to have to keep waiting. And I remember it was, like, the sweetest little moment. But one of my friends was, like, struggling to do something. I think he was struggling to point in-game. Like, it wasn't working. It was bugged or something. And we were all kind of, like, lightly picking on him. And I just remember afterwards, like, I think one of our friends got a little bit upset that it was taking so long, and then, like, maybe got frustrated or left. I can't really remember what happened, but I just remember, like, Fran and my other friend Zonder, they were both just like, Coda, you, like, it was the sweetest thing. I'll cry talking about it, but we were, like, in the middle of filming that video, and I was like, I'm sorry, I know this is taking so long, like, I don't want it to take this long, I'm sorry, you guys don't have to do it if you don't want to, because that's just how I am. And, they were just like, you know, help us all do our stuff in game. Like, I would help them do their missions and stuff like that before I would do mine, because I just didn't care to do mine. I wanted to, like, help everyone else. And I remember Zonder and Fran were just like, you're the one who, like, brought us all together, and, like, we wouldn't even be here if not for you. Like, we want to do this thing to make you happy. And I fucking sobbed. I full sobbed. It was the sweetest thing in the world. And it was like, it was the first time that I kind of, I don't know, just, like, made friends online and had, like, my own little online family, and it was a very cute moment. And I loved it. So every time I think about that video, I think back on that and I'm like, bless, dude. It was so cute. They were like, we don't care how many shots it takes, we're doing it. Also, I'm sad this is a galley, because we don't have a lot of fire, but you know what? That's fine. Doing well yourself? Not too bad. Woke up kind of late. Was not planning on waking up late, and also allergies are kicking my ass, but yeah, not the worst. But yeah, it was so fucking cute. And I used to just make, like, I don't know, little videos for GTA all the time, but they had a really cool tool in game where it was basically just like your own cinematic camera. So if you wanted to, like, say that right now if I hit a certain button, it would record a clip in game and it would save inside of the game. I think it's saved on, like, Rockstar Cloud or something. But they would save the clips there, and what you could do is, like, within a certain radius of you, Like, imagine the hourglass ring around my boat. You would have maybe that much space where you could free move your camera around the area that you were in and make videos with that. And I had so much fun with that. I wish they had that for Sea of Thieves. I've always wanted a cinematic camera. What are they doing? The GTA mysteries consumed hours and hours of my YouTube time. I love the random stuff that can be found everywhere. Yeah, dude, it just... I don't know, kind of like the same thing with Once Human. It's just fun to explore a world that you know nothing about and just find all the little, like, hidden gems and secrets and things. Like, in Once Human, there are billboards that you can find lying around, or, like, you know, on the roads, certain places. And if you stand in a certain spot, you can line up the 2 pieces of broken billboard, and then a loot crate will spawn. And I just thought that was so cool. I thought that was really neat. I think there's some missions and some side quests as well that require you to kind of like line certain things up as well, and then secret doors will open. Which is really fucking neat. I love stuff like that. Milo, you wanna fight the Scally with me? Hmm? You wanna watch mommy sink and die to parrot lords? Oh, non-captain parrot lords. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna nosedive, and then we're gonna go behind them, because who would do that, and why would they do that? You know what I mean? Why would anyone do that? They wouldn't expect it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's even worse. I hit none of those chains. Except that one. Oh no, chat. I'm bad. We normally hit those. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, I'm actually washed. Oh, okay. I didn't realize how bad it would be, but like, oh, okay. Understood. Oh no. Are they actually gonna turn and fight? I feel like I'm like waiting for the muscle memory to hit me again, and it ain't hitting. Oh no. Shopping out. Like, huh. Yeah, just knocking off the rust. Maybe we just, what the fuck? That was so quick! I saw the first one, and I was like, I can dodge that. The second one, though. Woo! Didn't account for that one. Huh. No! Oh no. Not the clip. Holy shit. Anyway, we're gonna pretend that never happened. Hi, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Jesus Christ. I knew that was gonna happen at some point, though. I just didn't... To be fair, I didn't know how soon. Ooh. I kinda like her. She's kinda witchy. which I think I'm a fan of. I like witchy. Holy shit. It was extra fun because Rockstar never revealed that stuff. It was all found by players. I didn't actually know that. I had no idea about that. I figured they had revealed it at some point, but like, man, the things that people who play video games will like, you know, the processes they will go through to find things, kind of wild to me. Fuck it. Yeah, that was... Also, why is the clip name Bored Delicious Nuggets? Okay. She's cute. I like her. Oh no. Fuck, dude. That was so quick. Yeah, now I want some nuggies too. We were in like a... I'm trying to like... I mean, they just hit those shots, but like we were in like a good wide turn. They were missing their boards. I felt like things were fine for the most part. Holy shit. Also, I never noticed until the serpent sales how many of the random like pirates I see with this little tattoo when I'm picking pirates. Okay, Ramsey. I forgive you. Look a little worse for wear, my friend. I feel like at this point I could probably recite all of Briggsy's thing, but also all of Ramsey's little like monologue at this point. What is the thing for this? I wonder if you keep that TTS prompt when you go through. I haven't actually tried that before. No nuggies, but I grabbed some of those McCormick marinade packets. Ooh, those are good. They're really good. When I'm like super lazy and don't want to actually have to like think about what I'm cooking, I literally just marinate some chicken, and that's that. Never go wrong with the nugs. Damn, we had good curse balls too. I wonder if I should have like just used them sooner. I was gonna save them. Also, Krang, nothing happened while you were gone. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Well, now we don't have to worry about fighting that galley. That's great for us. Yeah, Krang, and bring back the bananas. You didn't even complete the shopping list. Now I'm mad. Got your mesquite one and Trevor's garlic urban wine one. I haven't tried the garlic urban wine one, but I might have to try it at some point. There was another one that I tried at some point, and I remember not liking that one as much. I think it might have been, it was more of like a citrusy flavor. Wasn't a fan of that one. You just got a bad break, TBH? Yeah, that was, I mean, I'm so rusty as well. My awareness there, not up to par. Let me grab a tissue real quick, y'all. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. A tissue, don't cry. It's okay. No, listen, I'm not gonna cry over a galley. Not this one. I keep spawning in the wilds though, which is making me think that Ancient Isles is probably like popping off right now. No worries, Mark. Thank you for the lurk. I almost got bananas, but I have 4 frozen ones in the freezer for bread. Ooh, neat. I want to learn how to make bread. Dakota never cries, especially not on stream. Yeah, that's never happened. I never cry, especially not on Thursdays. That's stupid. I reserve a day for crying, and I do it then. I schedule it out like a normal person. Oh, fuck. I have to go to Reapers. Remind me not to actually buy supplies because we are poor and have no money. We can afford a storage crate, but that's the best we can do. Crank's a limited time event. You only get one every other week. It's a rare commodity. Also, I hate that it still tells me how to use scatter shots and voyage boards and all those other things. I'm like, thanks, I know. Kitty came to say hi and wants to know where your kitties are. Hopefully behaving themselves. Hopefully. I'll trade you a cry for a hug. Deal. Oh, big fucking deal. Just patrolling Plunder Outpost. I feel like, player, if you put up Reaper and then just kind of like server hop, you'd probably get pretty lucky. And also you can do the thing that I do, which is like if I put down a voyage on where to dive, once you kind of learn the islands, it might be a little bit easier, but I normally only dive to the area that I want to go to. Like if I don't want to go to the wilds, then I just like cancel the voyage, do another one. What's up, Floyd Lookman? That's gonna be stuck in my head now. God dang it. What a good song though. That's a good one to have stuck in your head. Crying is a limited time event. Yeah, that was a wild start. We're just gonna pretend that never happened. Hi, Milo. Hi, bud. You see his little Bob? You're so cute. How can I help you? It's just the little pats. They fucking get me, dude. Oh, let me pet you. Like, I'll try to pet him sometimes, and then he's just like, no, that's not what I want. I'm like, well, why are you patting me then? It's so cute. He's the only cat that I've ever had that's done, like, the very intentional little, like, pats. Toby would very intentionally, like, hug me. Milo just very intentionally, like, pats me. And he's like, hey, hey, hey. Oh. You can't get right here. That's not for you. Listen, sir. Alright.
Coda Coda Go Boda. Bananas are not a laughing matter in here. Behave yourself.
Yeah, behave yourself. Reserve it. Milo, you're so on the way. Krang, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you. The cat does pats, then she'll chuff at me. What does chuff mean? Never heard that. Also, hi, D-Wolkman. Code, if I tuck on your boat, will you murder me? Yes. You know that I will have no choice. You know that I would have to. Hi, bud. Ever hear a tiger make a noise? I don't think I have. No. I can't say I have. Hi, bud. He's making biscuits. Making biscuits? No, no, no. No, no, no. Here. You could just sit your butt down. Just sit down. Nope. He doesn't understand sitting. Like, you just gotta get with the times, dude. You gotta learn how to sit, man. Does Milo have an hourly rental rate? You can watch him for free. For free. He never used to do this. He's so obsessed with doing it now. Sold. Going once, going twice. He's a little baby though. Bless his heart. There's always a choice. Sometimes there's not though. Sometimes you leave me with no choice. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. He's gonna hop right back up and do it again. Yeah. Fucking neat. Do not eat the cords. No. Just chill. Milo, bud. Oh my god. I feel like we just need a Milo counter at this point for how many times he's just like, no, my stream. My stream. You got some sick? Welcome in. How are you? Can't stop looking at the cute kitty dork in the portal shirt. Kitty dork in the portal shirt. What? Hi, bud. What are you doing? Oh, excuse you. Well, I want a portal shirt now. I literally can't do anything with him right here. He like boops my mouse out of the way, my mic. He just doesn't, I don't think he likes me streaming. In fact, I think he hates it. What can I do for you, hon? Oh. Milo. Okay. Look at his little face. You're so cute. Oh. He's such a menace, but he's so cute. No biting. Ow. So aggressive. I don't know where you learned this from. I'm never this aggressive. Let's see. How can I help you? Please just like, if you could just begin to talk and tell me what the fuck. No? If you can see the steal her chain shots. I love you so much, but you're in the way. Oh my god. This guy. Literally just stepped on my whole keyboard as well. Oh my days. I feel like there would be no way for me to have like a cat cam for him as well, because it's literally like, this is his cat cam. Like, this is his. He gets his own streaming setup. I wonder if I did put one like right next to me, if he would just go for that instead. I feel like probably not. He would still probably just like be up here. Oh my gosh. What's up, Benjamin? Welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, my days. Well, at the very least, we do have a fleet, so we'll just go vote Reaper, and then I guess we'll just get 5 that way, and then go hop in, which, to be fair, is probably better than going at a galley with no Reaper up. We will do that. Also, yeah, Fort of Fortune is where the chest fortune is. I keep forgetting. I feel like for some reason my head is still back in like season 11. I keep forgetting. There we go. You buy a cat a bed, no, your bed is their bed. Buy him a camera, no, your camera is their. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. He just owns everything. It's all his. It's so difficult sometimes because he will try and eat cords up here. And he's not allowed to have any electric spaghetti, so can't be having that. Man, Cease feels so fucking weird after not playing it for a while. Like, it feels so strange. Even still trying to just like get my movement down. Feels so wonky. And like, also I think a huge part of it is like, once human, you know, like obviously it has like a different sensitivity, but it's all third person, so it feels really weird. And it's one thing where, like, if I play any other game and then go back to Sea of Thieves, the FOV always tends to bother me for some reason. It doesn't normally bother me when all I play is Sea of Thieves, but when I play other games and come back to this, I feel like the FOV feels really, really small. And I feel like I struggle with that sometimes. Let's see. We have enough for a flag, so we'll go get that real quick. Phil? Oh no, who's Phil? Is this a Gotham? Oh no. It's gonna be like Phildies or something. What are they doing, Frankie? Tell on them. I feel like it's Phildies. I'm back to Warframe after so many hours of Once Human. It felt weird. Literally couldn't move around properly. I feel like it's Phildies. You know what I mean? Is it not? Oh, okay, Leo. Yeah, you were too late on that one. I got you first. Parent recently mistook me for Phil Collins. I can't get away from it now. Wait, did you hot mic to them in-game? They thought you were Phil Collins? In what context? That's wild. I believe McCracken is the more common Phil. God damn it. You know, that one took me longer to get than I'm proud of. I was like, what does Phil McCracken mean? I was like, I don't get it. Still kind of don't sometimes. I mean, I do, but like, that one took me a while. My eyeballs. Phil D's. Even the spyglass feels so, like, so tiny. Everything feels so small. Yeah, we kind of have to go through the fleet to get there, which is gonna be a little interesting. I'm just sad, dude. I wish that the skelly ships didn't repair still. I really miss when they didn't. Oh, I gotta change my weapon. It was such a nice time. Oh, actually, we... No. That's not what we want. We want it in that spot. There we go. Probably should have gone over there to check for like a rowie or something, to be fair. I don't think anyone's ever mistaken me as somebody in-game before. I have been like mistaken for, well, I guess not really mistaken, but I've had multiple people be like, you're a squeaker. You're like a small child. And I'm like, oh, thanks. I so appreciate that. That makes me super happy. Ooh. I feel like they're just gonna reset anyway, but I don't really want to get one-balled. It made 0 sense, not sure how they got to that conclusion at all. Maybe that person's just weirdly, like, obsessed with Phil Collins. I'm not sure. Let's go and circle that. Ooh. Watch this be player. Chilling, waiting for people. Okay. No. I'm just gonna wait down here. Oh shit, there's a rock. Skelly ship, please. Oh my god. That was so loud. Excuse you. That was really loud. What's up, Grub? Welcome in. Good to see you. You love this game? Do you normally play solo? You play with the crew? Yes, I know there's a hole in my ship game. Thank you. I normally do a lot of solo. Every now and again I'll do duo, but I do love this game. My movement is so wonky. Okay. Coda, there's a hole in your ship? Thanks. Thanks so much. I feel like once you patch a hole, you know what I mean? I feel like it shouldn't then still continue to tell you that there's a hole in your ship. I was just gonna wait to patch that because I didn't complete that one. My game nearly crashed because of that barrel ball. That was wild. Thanks, game. Okay. Use some like wood to repair the hole. I feel like I hear that in my fucking sleep now. Also, hi, Lou. Welcome in. How have you been enjoying Once Human, by the way? I saw you were playing it. Okay. We need to leave this area. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Do we have time to go vote? Oh, no. Can you vote from all the way down here? I don't know if you can. I'm just gonna go up to where I need to. God, everything feels so wonky. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm trying. I'm assuming you've made it out of the tutorial, at the very least. But also, when I mean, even still, I have no idea what I'm doing in that game, but I am enjoying the shit out of that game. Oh, I forgot you can just walk on the harpoon. I'm throwing! I've never played Sea of Thieves before. I'm a new player. Please spare me. I don't know what I'm doing. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, shit. How do you do things? Oh, no. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, please don't put me in the brig of my own boat when I black screen. Thank you. I don't know where that boat went. I highly doubt they're going to do the fleet. Also a boat up north as well. We don't have a lot of food either. Fuck, maybe I should go get food. I probably should. Also, for the longest time, I say for the longest time like it's been out for ages, but like I did not know you could run across the harpoon. I thought you had to like very slowly walk. Didn't know you could run. Oh yeah, that was definitely worth it. Gimme, gimme. You need your counters to be fixed? Oh, true, true, true. Thank you. I'll have to do a reset command in just a moment. Oh, they're already so far gone. I should go. I'm just wasting time. Also, hi kids, welcome in. Yeah, it feels weird to be back on the seas, not gonna lie. I like cannot find my footing. Oh no, I think they're gonna go to Daggertooth. The reason for that is probably just because of everyone being in that area. They probably don't want to go there. They're not too far though, so we might be able to catch them. I don't think where they are, they have sidewind, so should be good. Oh, we do have a boy. Yes. Beautiful. No overheal. Oh, they're kind of gonna go into the storm too. Non-captain, so they can't sovereign dump. Is it my birthday? Oh shit. I didn't know you could go on the harpoon. Yeah, that was a very recent change as of season 12. You can walk across the harpoons. We have throwing knives now. We have a double barrel pistol. There's a conch that you can find to blow wind into your sails and also to knock other players off your boat. Some pretty cool stuff, to be fair. The game has changed a lot in the past few years, to be fair. A lot. And weirdly enough, even though it's changed so much, it still feels like, I don't know. The core of the game feels very, very the same. The gameplay has not really changed. Actually very much need that so I can get some overheal. Please don't go into the storm, please. I'm gonna drop that. It'd be insane if the boat was also doing nightmare mode. If they were, I think they would be Reaper, but they're Gold Hoarder. But true, I have yet to run into anybody else who's been doing nightmare mode. I'm almost level 14 doing random stuff through Myers at the moment, just mindlessly walking around doing things as they come. TBH, yeah, I think that's kind of what I was doing in the beginning too. Until I like figured out what I was supposed to be doing. But even so, like just exploring in What's Human is really, really, really fucking fun. What's nightmare mode? So pretty much if I die or if I sink, I have to delete my pirate, which, speaking of which, let's get that reset command going. We're at all level 1s right now, so, but the goal is to get, did they? Okay, well technically they scuttled because of me. So, we're still taking that. Although, like, that happens so often. Like, this should not happen as often as it does. Yeah, the whole goal is to get to Pirate Legends, so the 3 factions on the left would have to be level 50 in each. Ooh. They did have some stuff. I mean, we're gonna agree that that counts as a scuttle, right? Because I think it does. We're gonna count that. Ooh. Okay. It did kind of look like they had a keg for a second, so need to be careful. But yeah, no one's completed nightmare mode, and I think I'm kind of a psychopath for thinking that I can, but here I am trying. Let's go and grab that as well. It's super hard. No one has ever finished it. Thanks, Kaleo. Context. In the heart monitor, I think the highest my heart rate has gotten on stream has been 164, I think. Just because I'm so fucking stressed out of my mind trying to fight boats. Let's see. You know what? I feel like what happened with the galley earlier, it all happened so fast that I doubt my heart rate even like moved. I didn't even have time to like react to that. So you almost died? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I finished Nightmare Mode, I just lost the footage. Oh, damn. I'm pretty sure that you can recover, like, lost hard drive stuff. They might do that at Best Buy. You might have to look into that. I think they could fix it. Dude, honestly, at this point, someone please finish Nightmare Mode and put me out of my misery. Ooh. Whoa. Yeah, the Crown of Hope. And then they scuttled. I never understand the scuttle. Like, at that point, if you're losing the loot anyway, like, I don't know. Weird. Anyway. Can you get help on your server in Nightmare Mode? You mean, like, Alliance, or what do you mean? But either way, no. can't, like, invite someone to help me, and I can't just, like, alliance with people. I feel like maybe we finished the fleet. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm dying. You have the Crown of Hope. That's a good sign if I ever saw one. I fucking hope so. I hope so. Why is my ping like 100? Hello? Shouldn't be. I feel like I can never tell if the high ping is like because of the game, because of my internet, or because someone's like stacking a bunch of loot somewhere. I hope that it's the last one. That'd be nice. I have a hard time with confrontation. Fighting can be intimidating, so I can understand why someone would scuttle. I mean, I suppose. But like, there are some people who I think, and like, I get what you're saying, but I think some people go the entirety of like never trying to fight, you know? I don't even think those people had a, yeah, they weren't captain boat. Oops. Something on my screen. I get what you're saying though. I get that it's like scary sometimes. I do think that there are some people who just never, and not saying this is you, but like some people never attempt to fight. There's definitely like different breeds of people. I don't know if that's the Reaper mark or who that is. Yeah, that is. Okay. I'm only grade 3, so I feel like if we don't see anyone down here, I think maybe we just sell and then hop. See, the streamer said he had done it, but with help, like people trying to be on the same server, some with another boat, I guess, and helping him this way. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about Nightmare Mode? I'm pretty sure it was Siggy and Chap who, they did duo Nightmare Mode, but it's very different from, very, very different from solo Nightmare Mode. Very much not the same. It might be called the same thing, but they're very, very different. Is that a boat or no? Yeah, they did duo, but I don't know about the whole, like, people hopping in to help them thing. I'm sure, if anything, I could imagine people are probably trying to, like, get on the same server and, like, end the run. I can imagine that. But yeah, I think it was, yeah, they did the duo, but nobody's completed solo Nightmare Mode. I do wish they were called two different things, because they are very, very different. When you're doing duo Nightmare Mode, you can res your teammate. And also you have a teammate, so very, very different. I'm trying to dip my toes in it more. I have no problem with it when I play with friends, though. They're kind of like my security blanket. Yeah, I get that. There was, I mean, same, because like for a long time, and I think everyone goes through like the phases of it, but for a good long while, like if I was solo, I was just terrified. Like, pure terrified. And I still kind of get that way sometimes, even though I practice so much solo now. Like, if I'm just solo vibing, for some reason having Reapers up, like if I'm not on stream, like hanging out with you guys, I'm like paranoid, you know? And like sometimes it's like a fun amount of paranoid, but yeah, sailing solo is definitely, it's stressful. Yeah, I rolled. They finished it the next day. Because I think they were both duos were in like competition to like finish before the other one. Like in a friendly way. But yeah, duo's kind of like a, it's like a solved problem kind of thing. It's doable. Nightmare Mode is, like, for solo anyway, I struggle calling them both the same thing. I think there's duo Nightmare Mode in my mind, and then there's Nightmare Mode. Like, they're not the same. And so I confuse both of them back and forth, but yeah. Nightmare Mode galley? Absolutely never. Yeah, I think I remember that, Harold. You want to get destroyed instantly, so you try to avoid fighting. And I almost always play solo sloop, so it's even scarier. Yeah, duo's like nightmare mode light. Or it's like, it's a hardcore mode at the very least. But like, yeah, nightmare mode just feels very different. At least for me. I think we sell here and then hop, I guess. What's up, Pepsi? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hi, sir. I need some room, if you don't mind. Thank you. Nope. Sit your butt down. Every time I see the Sovereign tent, I still think it's a brick just like chilling there. Excuse you. Sit your butt down. He does not listen. I also don't want to turn this in normal. Hey, no. But we're kind of gonna have to. Don't you little pat me. I know what you're thinking, and you're not allowed. Sorry. You can get on the other side, but you can't get on that side. Thank you though. But yeah, I get the idea of like, cause trust me, before I practiced a lot solo's really, really stressful. Whole different ball game. So I totally understand it. Even though I wish, oh no. Well, we found a brig. Oh god. I'm gonna try and find like a couple chains or something. Nope. What's up, Wispy? Welcome back. Excuse you, little one. Dude, I can't even move around the outpost. Wild. Let's see. Need at least like 5 chains and then I think we're good to go. Is the speed update live now? Oh, you mean for like the boat speeds? No, I don't think so. I don't know if they said when they're going to be doing that. Just finished sailing and a brig was sailing towards me and they were clearly new. Tried to board me multiple times. Freaked me out, so I chained one of their masts and ran away and dove out. Trust me, especially when it's a brig, I've done that too. I've 1000% done that. There was a brig that I was fighting one day who, like, they just kept coming back over and over and over again, and eventually, like, learn your lesson. And, like, respect them wanting to come in for the fight, but, like, at the same time, it's always the boats who, like, they don't want to fight, right? And they will run and run and run, but then when you catch them, and you have their loot, they will come back over and over and over. And it's like, well, at that point, you should have just turned to fight. Like, that always does annoy me. But it was literally like 5 or 6 times of them coming back at this point, and I literally just like chained both their masts and just left them there. And at that point, they just sat there spinning in a circle and didn't try to come back anymore. That was like the final straw for them, of like me chaining their masts, and they were just like, nah, dude, I'm good. I want to get over there before that boat goes away, but I also really need supplies. Saw on a lot of streams there's some crazy exploits going on, so hopefully you get some nice Gilded steals. Oh no. Exhilarating exploits. Yeah, I haven't really been super in the loop with everything Sea of Thieves, so I'm out of the loop with the exploits. I have no idea. It'll be a sizable update when it goes live. Did they mention when it was? And maybe I just missed it, because I don't remember them saying, Floyd. I think I was just overwhelmed. It intimidated me. That's fair. Like, I totally get that. Revenant? Milo, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You just, like, is your head okay? That was a huge headbutt, sir. My god. You're a psycho. You're a psycho. Oh no, they're leaving. I feel like solo will be a lot more manageable once the update goes live, but really killed my passion for Sea of Thieves when they got released, but this gives me hope. Yeah, I was kind of saying this earlier, but I'm curious as to why they waited so long. Like, and I'm glad they're doing it, right? Milo. Chill. Sit down. I'm glad they're doing it now, but it's like, why now? You know? What was the final straw? Was it the conch? Ooh. That's what I wanted. Beautiful. I feel like it might have been the conch. I'm not really sure though. I think when they released conch, they probably heard a lot of like, okay, well, we're never gonna see Briggs again, but like, I don't know. I don't know what was like the final thing that pushed them over the edge to make that choice, but it's a very well needed one. So, I'm happy. Gold hoarder boat. I think they're just gonna run. Probably. Oh, you think season 13? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, true. I remember that. Yeah, yeah, they did say it was going to go to insiders first. Orange cat behavior. Yeah, I know. There's something about, like, me streaming that he just doesn't agree with. I think they are coming in for the fight. Maybe they're just trying to, like, pinch me on the island. It's kind of what it seems like they're doing. Jesus Christ. Look at that, dude. Like, the fucking sheer audacity. And I already am, like, making the wrong choice. No. Yeah. They're so fast that, I can't split-second decision make that choice quick enough. And then we go behind them. That was wild. Getting their mass down here, literally, just, it doesn't matter. It does now! Holy shit. Please hit that chain. Why did you have those by helm? Bless your poor helm, dude. Yo, to be a helm on that boat. Also, I was debating on like anchor turning this one, and now I've made choices that I can't outdo. Can't undo. Ain't no way he hops on that cannon. There's no way. One jumped off. No, don't have time. Stop telling me I have a fucking hole in my ship. Good lord, dude. It's so annoying. Like, if you don't read that prompt the first 30 times, like, it's just on you at that point, you know? It doesn't need to be there fucking a million times. It's blocking all the important things that I need. Thank God they're done. Oh. Gotta get up here and raise sails, though. Dude, this prompt is killing me. We've already had holes in our ship. Please, just go away. It's so annoying. It's mostly when I'm on cannon that I can't see if I'm loading a chain or not. It's the worst, dude. It's the worst. The moment I patch that hole, boom, prompt, go away. That's it. We don't need you here anymore. I'm assuming they don't have any more kegs after that, though. But also, we got so incredibly lucky that they did have kegs. No, Grub, there's no option to turn it off, and like, if I seem so annoyed by it, it's because I deal with it so much, and it's honestly such a nuisance. I've lost fights because of that blocking important info, like whether or not I have a cannonball loaded. It's pretty bad. Did have loot. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna keep moving. No one else? Okay, we're good. I actually had good loot, too. Can't tell if it was just one seaport or not. Ooh, they had good food, too? Yo, happy birthday. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely more than a seaport. What is this? Like, okay. Why do you have that? They have a Devil's Ridge stone key? Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to do that. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, true. They have a good amount of loot. He paddling. You should tweet Papa Joe and Uncle Drew about it. Honestly, I fucking should at this point. It's a lot. I have such, like, low patience for it anymore as well, because oh god, it gets me killed so often. And also, not only that, but the, like, when you're going into the fleet, you know how they have that, like, really big banner that blocks your health and your ammo and all your good stuff? That also needs to go away. Which, to be fair, I think we all thought that it would change when they, made the Slimline banner thing, but it didn't, which was kind of strange that they didn't, like, just do those both at the same time. Very weird. I trust Daddy Drew more than Papa Neat. Whoa. That was fighting words, but same. But same. At this point, I feel like, you know, Drew has, like, comforted us in our time of need. Do you know what I mean? He very much has. Drew's been there, you know? Drew plays catch with us. On Father's Day. So. He made us feel better. Same with the Breath Treasury, it's like 15 to 16 items. Is that just for if it's like a dive one though? Or is that just like normal ones too? He's a dev of the people. The daddy who stepped up. It was Drew. True. Or just normal. Yeah, I think you're right. 15 sounds about right. I didn't mean to drop that. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. Please tell me that wasn't their good cannon one. Oh, it was, dude. I'm here to say it again. I hate auto-poon. I hate it. There needs to be a different prompt for dropping off supply barrels. Oh, thank God. Okay. We got the boys. We got some chains. I don't know what they had in there, in that other one, but also my supplies are very unorganized. I'm sure the brig will be back as well. Need to do those first. That almost made me cry. I would have been so sad if we had lost those. There we go. Get rid of the fireworks. Those are like 5 items, but increased value. Oh, it is about 5. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I forgot it was much, much, much less. I thought it was like at least like 10. But I don't think you get anything from like any loot from the little like drawers and things. If Drew's the dad, what does that make me? I play catch too. I don't know, we'll have to work that out with Drew. He makes the calls, you know? He makes the calls. I think I see them already. Or wait. What's a sloop? Ooh, okay. Need to go for them then. Does anyone know, like, because I know it's all in the Ancient Isles, but like, are there any certain islands that are hotspots, or is it just all of them? Because we need to go to that boat. Cat's big mad at me right now. I won't give her my sandwich. Oh, we'll give her a little scrap though. Just a tiny little scrap. You know what's kind of wild is my cats will not eat human food. They won't do it. I was never really big on giving them human food, and so they just, I don't know, like I'll try and offer like my cats sometimes like maybe like a tiny little piece of bread or like chicken, or and sometimes they'll take the chicken depending on like how it's cooked, but they're really picky with that. They're just like, nah, we want our cat food. We're good. Maybe some tuna. But like they won't just eat normal people stuff. We do have a key now as well, so I'll have to do that. Oh, I have to sort these differently, don't I? Because I don't have sovereign. These are gold hoarder. Over there. Please don't leave. I think they're still chilling. They're not moving yet. Also, probably should have taken this time to figure out my supply situation. Oh god, it's bad. Oh no. Oh no, I kept the fireworks. I meant to drop those off. Whoops. Put that there for now. Oh, I thought that was a person in the water for a second. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay. Old cranky dude spot is taken. Back off. Yeah, don't you dare try and take his spot. PvE for rep and science, so I tend to know what kind of loot someone has by a glance sometimes. Yeah, I feel like even though I don't PvE because I used to so much, I feel like I can still kind of tell for the most part, but like I feel like my sock sense is like thrown off though, you know? Like people have loot now and I'm like, where'd you get that? Like where you be finding all this shit? Who gave this to you? I'm just so like old and senile now. I don't know what anything is. Oh, see, I'm already facing the wrong way. I need to go this way. Put that there. Normally, I'm very mindful of like what I'm doing per second. You know what I mean? Like I'm like doing half of a thing while I'm doing the other half of something else. My brain can't manage it right now. Which, kind of wild. Actually, need that one instead. Put that there. We'll sort through all these later. Not bounty. They're still chilling there. I wonder if that's the boat that we sank earlier. Nope. We definitely did not encounter this boat. We definitely did not. Big thickums. Okay. Roger that. Also, cake enjoyers. Oh, they're leaving. Let me get those. Let's get 2 of the boys. Got too much cake on the brain. You spoiled them. I feel like they're just, I don't know what it is. They're just not super into the human food, yeah. Gave the kittens some small beef offcuts last night and they were confused about having to chew. Oh, bless them. Also, hi, Megan. How are the cats, by the way? I hope they're doing good. I don't know if you ever figured out the situation with, oh no, they're leaving! With the little guy, whether you can adopt or not, but I hope you can. I hope you can. Don't leave, please. I'm not saying that. It'll be clipped out of context, and I know it. Cake enthusiast. Next boat name. Called it. Seafort treasure is like 5. Ashen Winds goes up by like 1. Skull forts will still have a rag and bone dig. Bone fleets are just the raid loot. No wraith balls for flame. Dude, the no wraith balls for flameheart kills me. I mean, I get it because you could farm it, but like the first time that I stole a raid fleet from somebody, I was so confused as to why there were no wraith balls. I was very sad about that. We're actually gonna go ahead and vote that up. Thanks, Brixie.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark on this
God, I
voyage.
can't even move around my boat.
Just be aware that once you have the chest key or skull, it'll be visible to all
someone-
the
wait.
crews.
Someone
You
is
might
doing
have
it.
to fight them off
Maybe,
to
or they
claim
just
the
dug it up.
reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the
That's
destination
getting
I give you,
weirder by the day.
I
Arthur
will
Rose
make
coming
my
into the back. I've been
presence
sitting on my
known.
lap. Oh,
So
bless
what are
him.
you waiting
He just
for?
wants to be near
On
you.
with the quest.
Aw.
Oh, and good luck.
Well, it's good that he's happy with the other people. I'm sorry that you couldn't adopt him, though. It's one of those things where, like, you know, once you fall in love with a cat, like, it just happens like that. Or any animal, for that matter. My heart definitely goes out to people who, like, foster animals and have to, like, bring in multiple, because, like, each one is just its own special little connection, you know? It's not an easy job by any means. They do have a long flag, actually. I want to, like, organize my boat, but I don't want to not be paying attention. Hey, what's up, Wynn? Welcome back. Good to see you. Dude, thanks for popping in for a sea stream. What's Nightmare Mode? It's pretty much like a one life challenge. So, like, the idea is, like, I can't sink, I can't die. Right now, we did actually just die not too long ago, so I had to completely delete my pirate and start over again. But the levels that you'll see, like, here on your screen, so like the 111, 84. 84 is the amount of times I've died and had to reset. But I need to at least get 3 of those other numbers to 50. Did he just hand throw a curse ball at me? Did y'all hear that? It was the boys. He tried to throw the boys at me. And he missed. He missed the boys. Do they really sound like a curse ball when you throw them? Also, he hit right the fire? What is happening? Is that guy doing stream loots? What's going on? I'm confused. Is that what it sounds like when you throw one of them? No, they're spawning in the bottom of the ocean somewhere. I don't think I've had them thrown at me like that before. I don't... Do they make a curse ball sound? I thought we had, like, got Skelly Ship spawned on and I just, like, didn't see it or hear it. Weird. So hi, Kara. Welcome in. Dude, all the Once Human peeps popping in for the Sea of Thieves streams. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It was hard for me to take a break from Once Human, but it was, you know, have to slow down somehow. But yeah, there's a limited time voyage going on right now, so I'm very much hunting the people who are doing that. And I think these people might have the special limited time voyage down right now. Here comes the boys. I feel like I need that, like, sound bite to just play whenever someone throws the boys at me. 84 times, that's commitment. Yeah, I've been doing it over the course of, in 1 month, I think it'll be a year of doing Nightmare Mode. But yeah, it's pretty much, I'm not allowed to die, I'm not allowed to sink. If I do, I completely delete my pirate and start over again. And I can't just go PvE for loot. So, like, I have to steal it from people. So anything that I make, any money that I make, which I have, like, not a lot of gold right now, but anything I make has to be from PvP. Has to be stolen. And think about fostering before we got Billy and Arthur, but we know our heart of hearts that we just keep them all. I know. I feel like that's what I would want to do too, Megan. I'd be so weak for that kind of stuff. Oh, do I have wind? They have wind. That's not fair. Rude. I feel like I would be the same way though. It's also really hard for me to go into like a PetSmart or anything like that because I'm always so torn up inside by like seeing the little animals that are there. It like, oh my god, it drives me nuts. I just want to take them all home. So they are a captain boat, so they can kind of just dump at sovereigns if they want to, but... God, the game's laggy today. Holy. I'm hoping they don't make it there in time. We might have to lose wind just to... Yeah, we are gonna have to lose wind. That's fine. Hunting people with one life seems like a ballsy move. I like it. It's really fun. It can be. When you're finding people constantly, it's really, really fun. When you're not finding anyone at all, it is very, very, very tedious, for sure. And also, most people run, so it's very much a game of, like, chasing people, for the most part. Just walking around having stare-offs with the sirens and people in the hourglass tunnel. Oh my god, imagine. You throw one of the boys, you miss, and then it lands on someone's boat down below that's, like, waiting to get a dive. And you're like, what the fuck? Where did... Hello? Who threw the boys? Oh, I am grade 5, duh. I forgot. Should be able to see them. That boat's been sitting there for an awful long time as well. They might try and do like a turn and burn here, but they're not gonna make it to the outpost in time to sell, I don't think, at this point. At least I hope, anyway. I think they're gonna turn. Nope, they're not. They're going for it. That's bold. Has been easier to get levels with the higher population servers. It still feels kind of as, like, unpredictable as ever. It is nice to find more people, but I think it's also kind of unbalanced right now, or it feels like there is an imbalance because so many people are new, so a lot of the boats that I'll come across, like, they just won't have anything. So I feel like it kind of balances out because for, like, Season 9 and 10, there were just not a lot of people around, so I would spend so long trying to find somebody, and the only loot that they would have would be, like, a logbook, you know? It does feel a lot easier being able to find people just because of having Grief Rep, though, so I guess in that sense it probably is a little bit easier. What are these people doing? Make up my mind. Oh, they're not. They're going to the brig. I wonder if they're gonna, like, cry out to the brig for help. That's typically what people do. And also, I'm Reaper 5, so I'm sure that it'll work out in their favor. That might be the brig that I sunk earlier. No? No, it's not. Also, these people keep kind of, like, serpentining back and forth. Bamboo, is that you? They're somehow managing to get wind. I think we do have it as well. Also have bird kegs up ahead, though, possibly. I'm not even gonna try and... No. Okay, there's no bird kegs here. I feel like there's, like, an increase of bird kegs, by the way. I feel like there's a lot more now than there used to be. Oh, and the brig's moving. Okay. What grade are they, by the way? Because I don't think I know. They're grade 3 Order of Souls. They could have good stuff. Oh, no. Really? Fuck. Every single time, dude. And they're gonna catch me, like, really quickly. Dude, I hate firebombs. Wait for that overheal to kick in. Yeah, Brig is very, very fast. They're supposed to be getting a speed nerf soon, but soon could not be soon enough. If soon doesn't happen in the next, like, 5 minutes, we, oh my god, there's a boat here, too. Hello? Oh, that's a long flag. Why are they not parked at Sovereigns? Damn, I kind of want that boat, though. Who do I want? I don't know. I know I don't want the brig. People everywhere. This is a little awkward. If they go left of the outpost, I'm gonna have to make a choice here. Please go right, so I can have both. They're gonna go left. Oh, I'm so torn though, because those people are like perfectly parked at the dock. Oh, they just lowered and voted up Reaper. Yeah, we found a little bit of a party. I also have like a sinking feeling that someone's hanging off my ladder, so I need to check. Oh, fuck. Not good. Uh-oh. I feel like that boat over there might know what they're doing a little bit.
Y'all really out here switching, motherfucker? That's some pussy ass shit, bro.
Switching? What does that mean?
Ass
Switching? Switching what? What is he talking about? I don't even know what that means. I'm not gonna hit these because of Northwest. Nope. My chains are so unreasonably bad right now. What did he mean by switching? I don't even know what the fuck that means. I have no idea. Tell him Slot isn't on Switch yet. This is unfortunate. It's a lot of dark PS5, or Warsmith PS5 Sweatlords just looking for a fight and not carrying loot, probably, to be fair. Probably for the most part. This Reaper one's just gonna come in to fight me, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they have the mentality of, like, catch the runner, or if they have the mentality of, like, I'm Reaper 5, but it's probably gonna be the fact that I'm Reaper 5, I would imagine. How do you keep missing that? Let me up! Looks like the Reaper's gonna come after me. Oh. Maybe not? Maybe they're trying to alliance with me. He's gonna hop off and sell something. Or he's gonna try and harpoon my boat. God, so cheesy. They both hopped off to sell something.
Hey, fuckos. Don't believe you don't.
Jesus Christ. It's always the people who, like, in this situation who, like, they just talk the most shit. They call you the most names while they just run away. It's like, dude, just turn and fight. I'm gonna keep chasing them for a while. I want to know, because I'm certain that the Reaper boat back there heard them say that. Oh shit, that's really not what I wanted to do, was hop off my own boat, but This is unfortunate. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just gonna... Excuse me. I'm in the water. Also, I have so much more loot than them, so I'm starting to think this isn't even... not even worth it.
Ahem. Excuse
Ahem.
me, sir. What is switching and why is it taught?
Krang. How dare you? Listen, just when you think you've forgotten about something. What is switching and why is it taught? Krang, thank you for the 100 bit. Now I'm gonna have that in my head. Shit. I have a tiny little tear in my eyeball. Alright, I'm gonna try and pinch them on the other side. Every time I get behind them though, they have like northwest waves, which is kind of making this a little difficult. It does sound like a curse ball. Okay. I hear him shooting the skellies. Honestly, if you don't have a rigging ball, it's a good use of the boys once you get mass down, because that moment of trying to get closer to their boat, if I could hit their boat, that would be fucking sick. Also, I'm so rusty from playing Once Human, please forgive. Fuck, I knew it. I'm sure they got close enough to hear these guys and what they were saying. Grab the thing! I'm so slow today. They haven't even killed all the skellies yet. I still see one of the boys! Do it, boys! I'm gonna give him another one. And then we have to readjust for this boat. Give me the things that I need! Not the fire. Oh my god. I love when the fire doesn't go out as well. And I miss my whole turn because of it. Their mass is not down? Wait, what? No way. How is he alive? I just got the one ball thing. Hello? Game, give me feedback that is accurate to what I've done. Is there another boat? Did I just see another boat? Oh my god, and they get away for that? Oh, I love this game, I love this game, I love this game, I love this game. Wild. I know, it's always with the fucking fire. And it's whenever I'm fighting a boat that's been running for ages that, like, everybody comes in to be, like, the fucking hero. Save the boat that's, like, being picked on. Every time. And I know they were close enough to hear the shit these guys are saying, too. I know they were. They were, like, right there when it happened. Gotta patch real quick. Server side hit markers on? I'm pretty sure. I think. Here comes one.
Oh yeah.
Here comes the boy.
He's waiting on me. I think it's solo super.
You would be correct. It is a solo slipper. We have time to patch. I don't think his friend's gonna go. I'm gonna leave that hole for a while to get water for fire. The soloist of sloopers. Maybe they're just as toxic as the crew you're fighting? Maybe. It's possible. Dude, how many firebombs do you have? I'm not even gonna, like, get their mask down at this point. I guess I maybe will, because I can't shoot the rest of their boat. Turned my wheel out a little bit, thinking that they were going to commit to that, but they peeled. It's too far to the right. Or we hit that? Didn't hit that. We hit the normal, we didn't hit the chain though. Let's see if they just hop off with their loot. The Reaper at this point is just like, yeah, they're just in the fucking way. This is a really bad angle for me to have taken. We're gonna have to start turning out because we're gonna have to meet the Reaper on the other side. Oh fuck, no. Everything's so wobbly. He's jumping off with shit. It's so lame. I was ready for you, Reaper. Don't worry. You can have your turn as well. There we go. Bonk. Yeah. Trying to hit the mast. There we go. Good lord, dude, I wanted the red hit marker on land too. I was hoping for it. I led a little bit too much though. I led way too much. The only thing I can do is like hold off one boat until the other boat gets nearby, but I can't commit to one. Wild. Got him frazzled. Good. They lowered their flag. It's just lame. Like, why are you gonna talk shit and then run? Like, you even have another boat helping you. It's like, calm down.
Ahem. But you are him. Excuse me.
Whoa. Like, thank you for the 100 bits. That one took me a second to understand what the fuck I was hearing. Achoo. Ahem. How did that not hit? That one was way too high. The other one should have hit though. Oh, now we can fight because we have friends. Oh, I thought that would have been a bonk. It's not a bonk. Need a bonk or a mast. There we go. There's a bonk.
Let's get this cheater off this fucking lobby.
This cheater?
How far are you?
Oh my god, get over yourself. Do I have any more boys? I do.
Got it.
Ooh, holy shit! Look at all those boys! Oh my god. Oh, there's kegs in the water. Oh boy. Not great. Other boat is completely fucked off, by the way. Let's get this cheater off the server. Sneaky little cheater. Crank, thank you for the 125 bits. Thank you guys for the level 9 train. Yeah, there's a lot of coping going on that boat right now. A lot of coping. We gotta hit these. He jumped off! Mercy is Quill. No, no, no. I can't really commit because of this other
How's
boat.
it feel to be so shit at this game you gotta cheat, huh?
Dude, how's it be? How does me fighting both of them make me a fucking cheater? Calm down. There's a keg in the water there. Jesus Christ. That's their mast going back down. I don't know if there's bird kegs in these, so I have to like avoid them like the fucking plague right now.
Achoo. Ahem.
Achoo.
Excuse
Ahem.
me. Let me drink
Bless you.
some water.
Let me grab the wheel.
Go 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 go.
Oh.
Go 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 go. Ah,
I
much
hate that.
better. Ahem.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bad, bad, bad. Why does everyone just want to fucking ram? Use your wheel. Oh fuck. God, that's so annoying. Oh no. Well, we have to let both of them go. We would have had that there if the other boat hadn't come back in. Could have locked it down. Ooh boy. A little bit of a sloop sandwich. Tiny bit. Megan, thank you for the 100 bits. And Sweater, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you guys. You guys are too fucking kind. Thank you. Gassing me up. Alright. I don't really know at this point what to do. Like, we just have both of them just on our ass at all times. It's like, also, if you're gonna stay in for the fight, or you're gonna try to anyway, like, just have fun with it instead of just being, like, weird. Not everybody who's cheating, or who's, like, better than you is cheating. Like, I think you'll be alright. Didn't realize I turned my wheel to the right, or left. Should be their mast. It is. Ooh. Okay, Leo. You guys are too much. Can't see what I'm doing. Oh, we do have one off our mast, actually. I forgot to patch it. Oops. No one's been shooting chains this whole fight on their side, so I kind of forgot that we actually need to do that. And we're gonna ram them here. Which is just my favorite, because this is how people... This is how the people who don't know how to control their boat win the fights. Because they just board and then hit reg works out in their favor every time. Blunder bombs are cheating. Shouldn't throw them. Oh my god. The fact that you're just throwing them and they're just saying that your cheater is poetic, it is a little poetic in some way. At this point, I don't even, like, we're not even fighting over loot. Not even a little bit. Oh, when people think any person better than them is a cheater. Oh, I thought there was a hole there. There's not. It's there. Committed to that turn a little too much. It's like, are you just going for only, like, rams? What's your deal? They're gonna get shots on me here because I overcommitted left, but I don't really want to be here anymore, so. Bonk. What? I didn't get that bonk? That's crazy. I heard the sound and everything. Cool game. Fucking spectacular, dude. Make sure we don't crash the island. The fact that I didn't get that is wild. Oh no, not fire. Worm hell. I'm not keeping here. Also the weird mask bug where it's like on fire but not. It's like, am I on fire? Am I not? Really annoying. We don't really have any more chains though. Thought maybe we had some in a crate somewhere, but no, I don't think we do. Oh my god. Are you permitted to leave the fight if you want? Yeah, I could leave the fight if I wanted to. I'm always allowed to leave. Or run, or whatever. I think at this point it's like, it's good practice, but also these people just, I really want to sink them. Game is really laggy today. I'm going way too fast. Yeah, I could disengage if I wanted to. Nothing against the rules for that one. If I had to peel out or leave, like, it's totally fine. I find it wild that, like, these people came to the other boat's aid so much, and the other boat just, like, left them to die, essentially. I'm going a little too slow to be able to hit him right now. At this point, though, I'm just bored of both of these boats. The other boat's just, like, going to turn in, I imagine. Or they're just full running away, yeah. And we know this boat behind us doesn't have anything. It was that boat over there that actually, like, had maybe 3 pieces of loot. Coda being a sneaky cheater today, apparently. It's leading me to think that there is a PvE option. People still complain on PvE, or on PvP. I mean, the PvE option only allows you to get up to level 40. But, again, it still blows my mind because, like, I've never played another game like Hunt Showdown, for example. I give this example all the time. But imagine playing Hunt Showdown, right? And you go to kill somebody to steal a bounty from them. And they're like, hey, what the fuck? Why are you being so toxic? Why are you trying to steal my bounty? It's like, that's the fucking goal of the game, dude. It's not rocket science. It's just not. It ain't. But people think you're, like, just awful. It's one of those things where people are like, oh, the PvP community is terrible because they steal our loot. But it's like, literally, I've been verbally, like, fucking, like, screamed at and had more awful shit said to me from people that I'm trying to take their Marauder's chest. Most of the time, the people who, like, just come in for, like, a good fight, they're just like, GG's, and then they go to the next server. And that's not saying that every single person is like that, but the majority of toxic people that I run into is the people who I'm trying to take loot from. Not the other way around. After almost 9,000 hours in. At least that's my data. I don't know. I mean, other people have different experiences, but that's mine. Hi, Impetuous. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm kind of just bored of this boat at this point. They just like, I don't know. I'm done fighting them. We're gonna go turn in or something. Definitely not gonna turn in here though. I think maybe we go down to Plunder, which is kind of toward the other boat, but it's fine. I was doing horrible when I first got accusated, but Enable's a bit scary when I'm in the zone. Yeah, it's like once your shots feel on, then you're like, shit, maybe I am a sneaky cheater, I don't know. But again, it's one of those things where it's like everyone goes through that phase of thinking that like because you don't know the way that the game works, because you're relatively new to it, you see someone do something that you can't do, and you automatically assume that they're cheating. Everybody goes through that phase, but like, I don't know. Keep it in your Discord call and stop hot micing your bullshit at me, because I just don't care. But it is what it is. We get a million people like that all the time. Just saw 125. Yeah, my ping has been very jumpy on this server. But no, I couldn't log off. The standing on fire and then dousing yourself to get both. Yeah, normally you can do that, but there's this weird mast bug right now where if your mast is on fire and you try to put the fire out, it like doesn't work the first like few times or something. I'm not really sure. It'll like still put you on fire. Still get mad at you even if they win. I've had dudes tell me to go back to safer seas because I didn't choose to fight them. Yeah, there are some people who are like sore winners as well, which that's even more weird to me. I've had that a couple times with people who like I've used curse balls in a fight, and the crew was like good enough to like survive the curse ball and sink me, and then they're still like, oh, but you had to use curse balls, and it's like, did you not just win that fight? Are you not proud of yourself for like surviving the curse ball? Which I love when people curse ball me. It's fucking fun. You know what I mean? But people are like, sometimes, yeah, they can be like sore winners, and get some of that too. Mostly in like Hourglass, which is why I don't do that anymore. A lot of complainers. Exactly, Sweater. People get too attached to loot, and it's like until you sell it, you're just holding on to loot, but it's not yours. Also, I'm fairly certain these people are just going to do the fleet, which is a wild thing to do after what just happened. Well, what are they doing? I'm almost like tempted to go after him. I never understand like when you try to sync someone and there's like a Reaper 5 rolling around syncing people and then you stay on the same server and continue to PvE. Or maybe they have a natural skelly ship. I don't know what's happening. It was a weird one. Yeah, same Kaleo. I don't get it. Get mad that you get pirated in a literal pirate game. Yeah, I mean, it's like, sometimes, like, I don't know, if I see someone and they're just, like, vibing, or if I'm, like, midway through fighting somebody and I'm like, you know what, this person seems new, or they seem like they're just vibing. Night Mode's a little bit different, but, like, if I'm on my main account and I see someone just chilling, like, I'll be friendly with them, I'll talk to them, I'll help them, like, do stuff. But yeah, if you just come off immediately, like, hostile and aggressive, it's like, well, no one wants to help you now. I'm gonna wait until we get a little bit more where we need to go, and then we'll turn and fight these people, because they're just gonna keep following, so that's fine with me. Imagine being a curse ball gamer. I love curse balls. I love them. Yeah, it's one of those things where people are like, oh, you're not allowed to use them. It's like, well, I will, though. It's weird to, like, not be able to use it. Especially for Hourglass. We have one single chain left. Oh, that's so bad. Also, is someone finished with that quest? I think they are. Yeah, someone's on their way over there. Oh, good for them. Huh. Oh, I need those. There we go. They added fireworks. They did. They're not necessarily useful for anything other than joy. So if you like joy, you can shoot fireworks if it makes you happy. They're really pretty. But no, they're kind of just a fun little thing you can do. But these people behind me are like, why are you running now? It's like, I'm just taking you to where I want to be, actually. And then we'll fight. And this boat's not even the problem, it's the other boat. They were the ones that were like kind of annoying. This boat just wants to fight. I respect it. Yo, what's up, base? Welcome in. They're good for pissing off other ships. Yeah, if you have a chicken firework, which I do not have. This one's really pretty though. I love this one. It's not my favorite, but it's like my second favorite, but this one's very, very pretty. Wow. So magical. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna go ahead and turn on this boat. We're gonna let Meg be involved in the fight, because Meg had a long time where she just wasn't allowed to participate, and so I kinda want Meg to just feel included, you know? I want her to be a part of things. Aw, just barely missed that. Good hit. Very good hit. I didn't commit my turn full enough because I didn't know if they were just gonna nose or not. How's the run been going? It's been okay. We had some people running for quite a while, and then this Reaper came in to save their life. So now we just gotta deal with them. Is Meg biting me? Oh, Meg's biting me! Oh no. Bad news, Megan. That is not what I wanted. Where are these scatter shots going? Hello? Did Meg break my nest, or did they do that? What was that? Also, they're getting good shots now. Woo! Is that other boat coming back in? There's no way, dude. The other boat that ran away is coming back into the fight. No way, dude. After all that. I gotta, like, grab my weight. What is happening? Hello? Do I have auto something on? Oh my god. There's no fucking way. Where the fuck did he go? Insane. It's always the fucking ram board, not the actual, like, naval, dude. I literally can't. I can't bucket out back window. Move! No! It was a backsplash. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Jesus. Wild. God. So lame. What a username? I didn't even see it. Dude, I was trying to bounce and get the fucking water onto the fire. Like, if I splash it on myself, then I'm actually, like, doing better than, like, trying to throw it out. So lame. Well, they finally got the cheater. So lame. That is what it is. Yeah, he couldn't kill me that entire time, but, I mean... Yeah, the bucket didn't bucket. I think that was on me. I think I canceled it too soon. Lame. He lasted so long though. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, they for sure think that they just sunk a cheater and got a bunch of loot from it, which, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, the one boat that came back in after running for ages, that's the thing that annoys me so much, too. It's like, you run, talk shit, can only fight when you have another boat helping you, and are, like, hackusating. Just weird, bad vibes. Let's try and find a good pirate, though. We still haven't found anybody doing a Gilded yet. She's kind of cute. I'll hold on to her. Oh, that was a good hold, though, but damn. Now we can go do our foul bounty voyages. Yeah, it's just like, oh my god. It's so, like, oh, it just sucks that it worked out that way. It's always how it happens, where I, like, navel the shit out of multiple boats at once, and it's just, like, the board that gets me. But, I mean, that's how it works when you're solo. I expect it at this point, but... damn. Yeah, the ram sucks. Meg boosted us, which was, like, fine, until I realized that our wheel was broken and that other boat was finally coming back in after running for a year and a half. Kinda lame. Let's see.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mark, thank you, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub to Loon. Loon, enjoy the hat and emotes. Thank you, Mark. I don't know if I want any of these. I also don't know what my heart rate got up to during that, but in that moment while you're holding, I'm just staring and thinking, okay, how does she get out of this one, which I've seen you do before amazingly. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like we could have held that a little bit longer. He was kind of doing the thing that the boys do when you throw the boys onto somebody's boat, which is they were blocking the bilge hole. I felt my heart go up, though, during, like, right before that backsplash. Right before. I, like, could feel my heart thumping in my fucking chest. I know, player, I know. That one sucked, but that's okay. Honestly, we've died in dumber ways, but it just sucks that, sucks that happened, but it's okay. It wasn't a brig, technically. I guess 2 sloops is kind of a brig, but yeah, no. Yeah, keep clear of the bilge hole. Don't block the bilge hole, alright? It's rude. I don't want any of these. I want a good one. I feel like we'll probably die though, so fuck it, we'll just take her. It was 154. I think that might have been when I was trying to bilge out of my mind. Because most of the time, what you can do is you can kind of like, if people do finally board your boat, the smartest thing that you can do, I feel like, is hold map table if you're already anchored at that point. And so I was like, I'm gonna hold map table, wait for him to rush me, but I do need to bilge. But like, you know, 6 years into the game, you still can't bilge out the canopy, which kind of sucks, but. Flip a keg on a boat. That boat rams into me while the keg blows up. Fire the tip of the other person, or fire on the tip of the other person. Boat gets on me somehow, some way in God's green earth, and I sink and die. Oh no! I feel your pain though. I feel your pain. You were in the PvP at 154. Oh, I see. Damn. That's good. It happens. It happens. And we go again. If people board your boat, do you really need to repair? You don't need to repair. Like, I probably wait longer than most people, which gets me into a little bit of trouble sometimes, to be fair. I think full, like, patching holes, no. Like, if someone's on your boat, you don't need to, like, go full patch holes. You do need to bucket, however. So at that point, like, I'm just bilging out of my mind, you know? But one of the things that you have to do is, like, especially if you're solo, you have to find, like, a fine tune in between not repairing your boat and, like, holding and, like, keeping pressure on somebody. And sometimes that, I toe that line too much. And sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't, so. Oh, I see what you mean, Richard. If people board, so they're boarding for me. I gotcha. I see what you did there. Oh yeah, we don't have a boat. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna get up. Chat, get up, stretch, grab a drink, do a spin, feed your cats, paint your walls. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me turn that down. Painting the cat and feeding the walls now? You changed your name color. Who are you, Patch? Hi, bud. Welcome back. Let's see if we have any emissaries on the server. Coda likes to make me super anxious when we sail together. It's fine. I mean, because, like, in my mind, I know the creeks, right? I know the creeks. Ooh. That could be good. I feel like Order of Souls is one that, like, Gold Hoarder we normally get pretty easy, but Order of Souls and Merchant are kind of a toss-up sometimes. It's the not being able to build out the canopy that really drives me nuts. Like, it just makes sense. It's kind of like when I was playing Once Human, and I found, like, this really cool rock that I was able to just throw C4 at and blow up. In my mind, I didn't know how to, like, get the stuff out of the rock, because I couldn't mine the rock, but it just made sense, like, maybe I can blow it up. So you do the thing that makes sense. You see a huge, like, area out the back of your boat that you think that you can build out of, but you actually can't. Especially when the water's too high. Drives me up a wall. Got a lot of fire. I blame the last two boats. I do too. No, I mean, it's on me for not, like, not having my boat repaired at that point, but I didn't see that the other sloop was coming back in until it was a little bit too late. I should have been paying more attention to that. Alright, we got some chains. Someone remind the captain that we don't have gills. Well, you better start fucking growing them. You need some gills to sail with me. Because we're a submarine. Oh, they took all your vibes? Oh no, 45? Oh, that ain't good. Yeah, they took my vibes too. It's okay. Let's see. I didn't check the other tables. I probably should, though. was a good hold though. I feel like, you know, for not playing Seas for 2 weeks, I'm proud of the hold there though. We did well. And it was a good fight with the Reaper boat. It was only the other boat that was kind of a nuisance. They did well though. They were good. They were a good crew. And I think, to be fair, I don't know if they were really concerned with the Order of Souls boat at any point. I think they just happened to be right place, right time. Like, they were at the outpost when they saw me fighting that boat. Kind of just worked out really well for them. Every once in a while, just like a change. That's fair. See, sometimes... And like chat used to do this more often, which this I'm not saying do it now, but like they used to just change their name colors. And Patch still very much does that, and I get very confused. 6%? Oh no. That ain't good. When is my upside down counterpart confirmed? Nice. See, Patch! God damn it. I knew he was gonna do that. Red patch, blue patch. I've just been leaving the vibes multiplier on too. Wait, it's on right now? Oh. Y'all are getting real unlucky then. Let's see. We didn't really have good supplies anyway, so leaving that fight would have been a lot of stocking up anyhow. Been on for weeks? Has it really? So how do you turn it on and off? There's like a switch that you just flip. Let's see. I don't really have many supplies here. Let's grab a storage crate and we'll go. Celtic chanting? Listen, I'm not good at math. No. 45? Damn. Y'all are getting shit on. I blame the boat. I blame that last boat. It's their fault. Let's grab this guy. We didn't really have that much loot. I mean, we had some from the brig that we sunk, but it wasn't like the world of loot. Would have maybe been like a couple levels each. I'll leave that down there for now. Switch to StreamerBot. We can add a command to set the multiplier. Ooh. I wish StreamerBot would just like work half the time, but it just doesn't. I'm not sure what that's about. Let's get our weapons fixed here. I'm gonna circle that in case it moves. I guess we just do the fleet to get grade 5. Make a redeem to up the multiplier, make him pay for it? See, now you're thinking of portals. Now you're thinking of portals. Oh, shit. I think they might be going to the outpost, but we'll try and get there before they do. Either way, though, that double sloop fight was a really good warm-up. It was a really good warm-up. I feel my movement coming back to me. How much are they worth to you? Damn. Great change in the economy. Oh. There we go. I don't know if they're a captain boat yet. Kind of didn't seem like they were. They don't even have an emissary. At the very least, I want to get some supplies from them, if we can. Can I get the anti-vibe tonight? Not true. Don't say that, he'll ban you. He has more power than I do. Oh wait, is someone doing the fleet? Someone is doing the fleet. Oh shit. Well. Non-captain boat, and then a boat doing the fleet. Shit. I do have a mag on them. Wait, what sails are those? I feel like some of the newer sails I just like don't recognize. See, Mark, you've just broken it. It's okay, Patch fixed it. I want to go behind them, but I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they would be coming here though, unless they have boats turn in. What are you doing? I feel like they might turn now. So confused. Hi D, welcome in. How do? How's things? D immediately gets good vibes. Hell yeah. It's all the milk. Milk hacks. Definitely not solo. He's high on calcium. Ooh, good shot. It's so hard to tell anymore if like people actively have a good shot or if they're just on controller. I think we have wind. No, we don't. Missed? Holy shit. I do have wind again, but kind of hard to catch that and keep on wheel while they're turning. Really? I think maybe we just go after the boat that's doing the fleet. Nope. Damn, dude. I can't tell if they're just like getting hit regged or what's going on. Because most of those look like they should have hit. Oh, they do have loot. They do have loot. Most of these are looking like they should absolutely be hitting. Cannot fucking see. See, that one, the fire went out so quick there, or the water came out of the bucket so quick. Did not do that earlier. Fuck. That's not good. We need that. I'm gonna have to just commit to this. Why were they both standing there? They're trying to like tag team cannon? What was that? Whoa. I don't know if there's kegs in the water here. Need to be mindful of. There are. Just felt them spawn back. I think they sunk. They did. Forget how to fucking change weapons and things. There we go. Probably should have waited for him to grab that, to be fair. I think we do have enough time to get to the people doing the fleet, though. Dude, didn't we fix buckets? Wasn't that a thing we did? Oh god. I just like saw him for like half a second. He's Michael Myers. Is he gone? Side load meta? You think he was loading the cannons for his friend? Went to the museum today to check out the other half that we didn't get to see last year. Ooh, fun! I didn't realize there was more to the museum that we didn't get to see. That's fun, though. I had some stuff. I don't think it was, like, gilded stuff. Definitely not, but... Put that away. Got to see the new dinosaur exhibit? Ooh. Very fun. We gotta hurry up. Nothing if not committed to the bit. Never change, D. Never ever change. Actually do need that too. Thank you, Bamboo. Ooh. Need that. I think we still have time to get to the fleet, maybe. Come on. Don't need that. We didn't get to see the other half because we had an appointment at the escape room. Oh, true. That god-awful escape room. You know, one thing that I didn't know though, because I'd never been to an escape room before that one, I wasn't aware that when you go there, they're not actually allowed to lock the door. And I'll tell you one thing. At some point, we had, like, requested help because we were, like, stuck on one of the puzzles or something. And, like, she kept... The lady who, like, you know, trapped us in this room was, like, not responding to any of our, like, calls for help. And so at one point, Kurt just walks over and opens the door. And I was like... Wait. I thought it was supposed to be locked. Like, I thought this was an escape room. Like, if we can just open the door, like, why have we not just done that? And then everyone's just like, yeah, they're not actually allowed to lock you in. And I'm like, oh, well, I kind of thought that was the whole point, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we basically just speed ran the escape room because... Loophole. They leave the door unlocked. Who knew? Not me. I never got to go, like, do fun things like that, so I genuinely had no idea. I fully believed that they just, like, lock the door when you go in. They don't do that. At all. Actually, let's leave those in there. I think the people doing the fleet may or may not have sunk. Eventually. An appointment with disappointment. Oh, they're still there. Okay. I wonder if they're doing the cheesy, like, ship raid thing. Coda wants to be padlocked into a water coffin, Houdini style, confirmed. I mean, that's kind of the impression that I had going into it, was that, like, the stakes were much higher. But they weren't. It was just kind of like, eh, you're free to leave if you want, if you can't figure out the puzzle. I'm like, I don't feel immersed, you know? I don't feel immersed at all. Had so much fun in the one escape room that I did with friends. They split us between 2 rooms and we had to, like, exchange clues to meet up in the middle. See, that sounds fun. I would have been down for that. Also, the escape room that we went into, I think the worst part about it that made me want to escape was that it was so fucking hot in there. We were all just, like, sweating and doing math, and it was the worst. Like, I don't want to do math ever in general, but, like, if I'm gonna do math, I don't want to be sweaty while I'm doing it. And it was just really hot in there. Yeah, sweaty math is awful. It was the worst. I definitely hear the skelly ship shooting. I don't know if they're shooting back, though. Maybe they are? Oh, they definitely are. Okay. It would be nice if we could go vote up first, but I don't know if we're gonna have the time. It's kind of a toss-up between going for them now or waiting. They might be close to being done, though. I want to wake up with a bear trap on my head and the key behind my eye. Whoa. Like some Saw shit? Oh, they finished it. Okay. I mean, that's what I thought it was gonna be. I was very mistaken. We are really living life on the edge with no food today. Too much friction with dry mat? Hadn't thought about that. Maybe you're right. Too much fucking friction. I think there's a boat at, nope, that's a tower. They're not gonna have time to pick up all this loot, though. Kinda hoping it's a raid fleet. I do wish that you could buy the Reaper flag emissary from the little, like, skelly at the outpost. That would make this a lot easier. Oh, shit. Did they just anchor? What? That was an awful chain. I think he just let go of it. Bonk. You too. Oh no. Dude, so many one balls today just out of nowhere. Can't see if I actually have a cannon loaded. It's great. I don't fully know where the loot went down. If they touched it, we're not gonna have birds for it anymore. And I know they didn't pick it all up. Oh wait, I think I hear birds. Hold on. Let me out of the thing. That might be it back there. Maybe. I think we have a pretty okay spin. Nope. Catching wind kind of messed that up a little bit. They do have some stuff though. I think they have King's Loot as well. Saw like the purple shiny. Might have more than we thought. So one of them's raising mast and one of them's on cannon, not bilging. There we go. It should be done there. Yeah. I don't think any of them were bilging up at the end there. Wild. Give me math in a nice dry Arizona. Oh. No. Might be extending my trip by a day or two because I might need to drive to Oklahoma. Wait, for what? Dude, that's so much driving, D. Holy shit. I think it is normal fleet loot, from what I can tell. They definitely didn't pick everything up, though. Ooh. Yes, please. Brother may need rescuing? All the way in Oklahoma? My god. How long of a drive is that from where you are? Gimme! Thank you. Stupid harpoon. You make me look bad. Yeah. No food. If you make sound effects while you're while you're harpooning though, I'm pretty sure it like increases the auto lock by at least like 2%. 14 hours? Holy shit. I could not be in a car for that long. I just absolutely could not do it. Got some good supplies from them though. They had at least captain subs. There's a skull fort as well, which popped up like immediately, so I'm gonna assume that that's a fort raid thing. Oh, and there's a brig. Oh, lovely. Very cool. Rookie drive for a Midwesterner, though? I'm not used to driving that much. Not at all. I think the longest trip that I had was maybe like, yeah, 8, 9 hours. Let's see. Where's the loot? Here's some of the loot. I think... Ooh, it might be sinking. Oh no. Oh, I think most of it did sink. Well, shit. There must be more though. This... Oh wait. This is dark bounty stuff. Maybe it was a raid fleet? I didn't see an orb though. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was a raid fleet. Hell yeah. Okay. I may or may not have left my sails slightly down. Like a little tiny tad. Winter can't stop me, neither can the Fear Basin. Dude, fucking get that on a t-shirt. I think there might be more loot to our left as well. No, it's just birds. Damn, I'm sad I don't have Reapers up for this. It's kind of a throw. Yeah, Bunny did tell me. Yeah. Which, like, Virginia, I think, is just first at this point. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's just first. I think that's everything. Yeah. No Taco Bell and no sunshine. I feel like that should be their state motto at this point. No Taco Bell, no sunshine. I thought there was a bug on my wall. Freaked me out. No Taco Bell, no sunshine, and no capes. Really just truly the worst place to be. I used to think it was Ohio, but it might be Virginia. It might be. We'll keep that for now. I don't have any merchant things. I'm tempted to go for the brig, but like, I think we should go vote Reaper first. Do we have any more chains? Oh, we do. Okay, cool. I was gonna say. Did you sink a stinky pirate? I did just now, yeah. They weren't too stinky, though. We haven't had anyone be like, I don't know, popping off like those people earlier, though. They were only stinky until Coda gave them a bath. Listen, all pirates need it at some point. They might be moving, or they're like picking up loot. I think either way we check them out though. I'm just waiting to find that one boat. That one boat that has some gilded shit. I've done it, I'm a genius. I never doubted you, but I don't know what you did. They're everywhere? How many have you found, Trevor? Because I feel like I've not found anybody doing the gilded. There is somebody doing the skull for it though. To be fair though, I keep getting sidetracked by boats that are doing other things, so I need to like actively check Ancient Isles more. Figured out how to make Mark pay for his vibes? Damn. That's fucked up. PlayStation Pirates were all doing. Oh my god, at least 2 successful Gilded steals today. So which mission were they doing? Were they like Gold Hoarder, Order of Souls, Athena? Come on, give me some chains, please. Oh, both Order of Souls. Interesting. I feel like don't these missions last until like the 20-something, like 23rd, I think, maybe. So I feel like a lot of people might wait until like midweek to do them. I might just be getting unlucky. The 26th? Wait, is it? I thought it was the 23rd. I don't know. There's so many dates for things. Hard to keep track. Seven days. I think 7 days will be the 23rd. So the 26th is when the Once Human beta ends. So I do have that date like fresh in my mind. I think we go for the brig. Yeah, they're still chilling there. The hen hoarder? Guest chicken. Oh no. Are they merchants and they're gathering their little like chickens and stuff? Oh no. Wait, why did that give me rep? Weird. Maybe I should pick everything up and put it back down. I already picked all this stuff up though. It's just here. Alright. Guess just the crates. We got some good chains now, so we're not like hurting too bad. Skelly ship. No. You're lagging the game out. I really want to like stop and touch the loot, but I don't want this brig to get away. Oh no. Do I not have a crate? Oh no. Oh, thanks. That was great. Love that. Ball. It's fine. Oh, they're already moving. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, the 23rd if Oklahoma needs me? Oh, I think you might miss it then, yeah. I think it does end on the 23rd. Yeah. It should be the Colonel has arrived. Yo, what's up, Gnome? Welcome in. I don't know why my raid alert is like broken. Been doing that a lot. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Gnome, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. How's your stream? Okay. Alert, could you chill? I don't know why it's just completely broken. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in. And Ghost, thank you for the follow as well. Happy Thursday, y'all. How are C's? What'd you get up to? We've had a little bit of an interesting day. Lots of boats to fight, but no luck for like actually turning anything in. And I haven't found anybody doing a Gilded yet, so nobody doing a Gilded. I think I might just barely be missing the people doing Gildeds. They're like wiggling away. That's, well, okay. That's fine, I suppose. Oh, are they gonna go? I think they're gonna go to the fort and try and keg me. Please no. Oh dear. Say it? What do you mean say it? Say what? Say you don't like the wand? No, I love the wand. I love the bubble wand. I was never gonna say that. It's just not what I wanted. I wanted the chest. Everyone's doing their gildeds on Saber Seas. Yeah, it's hard to find them. Spent most of the night working on a galley tuck, ended up losing out on a FOF sale. Oh, dang. I haven't had a good galley tuck in a hot minute. I ended up having one on Fort of the Damned with one of my friends. And, there was another boat that came in, dropped off some tuckers. The tuckers ended up hiding nearby my friend who was also tucking. And the people that owned the boat found her first, and like she was sharing screen with me. And as she got found, I was like, reveal the other tuckers, do it. And she runs up to him where he's hiding and just one blunders him. And she's like, I'm sorry, I'm taking you with me. And it was so fucking funny. I think that was my favorite thing, like, tuck-wise that's ever happened. It was so fucking funny. Ever use a trident against another ship? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the bubble ones are fun. I do like them. Whoa. Whoa and wow. Krang, how the fuck did you do that? That's so targeted beyond belief. Holy shit. You're gonna make a big play with that wand now? I feel like I'm gonna try if these people ever decide to turn around. It's only for Mark? That's so fucked. 95? Hell yeah. 58? Not bad. Been worse. I'm going back to cleaning. I mean, with minus 35s, maybe you should, like, find some recreational activity of sorts, you know? Need some fun. So targeted. Try once more. He's baiting you. Damn! Holy shit. Krang knows too much. Krang knows way too much. I think these people are probably going to try and go to plunder. It'll end up getting us a little bit closer to the boat that we want to be near, though, so kind of okay with it. Start drinking and smoking again right now. Don't you dare. Krang, look what you've done. Yeah, you're in vibe debt now. Wait, where did they go? Oh, they completely turned away. So, does Wanderer's Refuge technically still count as Ancient Isles? Like, is that a Gilded island or something? I have no idea. These people are just going right into the Red Sea, though. Whoa. Yeah, you're straight up in debt now. Damn. Okay, Wind, could you stop throwing a little, like, mini tantrum? That'd be great. I think they're trying to go to the outpost. I don't know what they're doing. They're, like, being squiggly. I think Wanderers might... Maybe it is Plenty's. I feel like it's, like, right on the edge. That one might be Plenty's, I think. No, I think you've actually been targeted, Mark. I'm still not used to the different shadows and shit, and I keep thinking people are trying to board me. Wasn't it if Mark calls? Oh, fuck. Like a spider. Listen, I don't ever want... Can we ban 2 terms in my chat? One of them being... Oh, shit. Not that. One of them being mouse acceleration, the other one being spider spanking, because good lord. Oh no. I've made a Bad choice. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh, they're shooting fire, and that's gonna hit. Okay, cool. Need to get their back mask down real quick. Okay, or not. Oh no. Oh, they're like 2 feet away. Not good. Oh, my wheel's fucked. Oh, this happens too much. They're crashing into the rock, though. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh shit, Mark. Oh, what a loophole. I can't. Yeah, the wheel braking is just my favorite. Sounded worse than it was for half a second. Stop telling me I have a hole in my ship! I can't see. I think they have... Do they have kegs? I cannot tell. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I swear to God there's gonna be bird kegs here. Please no. I have to try desperately just to, like, ignore this prompt. It drives me fucking nuts. No! Ugh. It's so annoying. Nope. Straighten the wheel. They're gonna fucking zoom away. Stop telling me I have a hole in my ship! I hate it! I can't tell if I have one loaded or not. Oh my god. I'm not leading it far enough. There we go. I know I hit that. Too many holes though in the back. Shit. Look at that boat drift. That is insane. Like, they were still moving as if they had sails. Whew. That was a little close. Thank you. I wish this fucking prompt would go away, dude. I'm so sick of it. I gotta, like, patch one hole or something right now. Killed one. Perfect. No, I don't want to shoot chains. Apparently there's a hole in your ship. There's quite a few. If one of them boards me, we're kind of screwed, but not really a whole lot that can be done about it right now. Oh no, he's talking. Oh god.
I'm not gonna repair, I'm just gonna see it play out. I don't care anymore.
I'm not gonna repair, I'm just gonna see it play out.
I shot in the face. No, I'm fine. I'm just gonna wait.
What the fuck? He said, yeah, eat your pineapple. This dude is not happy. You're— oh, I messed up my turn. Oh no. Dude, this prompt is the worst. Oh my god, it's driving me nuts. I'm not gonna repair, I'm just gonna see how this plays out. That's so fucked. I think they did actually sink, too. That guy just straight up told his teammates, I'm not even gonna repair, I'm just gonna see how this plays out. And stood there. Oh, one of them's in a rowie. I think that's the guy who said he's just gonna watch it play out. That's crazy! He was respecting the 1v1. Oh no. That's crazy. I didn't even hear him like hot micing that whole time up until he said that. He's like, you know what? I'm actually not feeling it today, guys. They're both on the rowboat. Are they gonna row away? They're just gonna row away. What do you even have? I don't think they have anything. Maybe they do. Okay. Roger that. Oh my god. This prompt, I can't with it. It's actually making my fucking head hurt. It's wild. That prompt is griefing. 1000%. They had no food. I mean, well, I guess he kind of really had no choice but to watch what was going to happen because they didn't have anything to eat. Like, nothing. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Weird. I feel like that some days on SOT. Same. Big same. Also, hi, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. It's been kind of a rough day on Seas, not gonna lie. We've had, like, some good fights, but I'm so rusty, and also, like... Man, not playing Seas for 2 weeks and then coming back is a weird feeling. It is a weird one. I feel like I don't know how to function. I also kind of want to chase them down in their little rowboat. Yeah, it's been an okay day. Just feels very weird playing Sea Thieves after not for 2 weeks. I can't handle any more planks today. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna, you know, just watch you guys do the whole thing. Let me see. I don't see him actually. I wonder if they rowed over to that island there. Oh, there they are. I see him. I kind of want to just go after him. I want to see what they're doing. At this point, the boat that did the skull for it's probably like turning it in at the moment, so I'm not too worried about it. Probably gonna try and hide some stuff. No worries, kids. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Get some good sleep. I didn't realize what time it was, to be fair. For some reason, it feels so much like So much later? Yeah, I think the boat that did the skull fort's probably long gone. Just kind of respect the 1v2 is wild. Lemon cherry cheesecake and vanilla black... Dude, vanilla blackberry cheesecake sounds so good. That sounds amazing. I see him, he's over there on the other side. Oh no. These people are gonna be like, you're hacking! You ESP'd us all the way to the fort. Let's see if one of them gets in the tower. Kind of curious if they will. I heard a cannon shot. Oh. That's the boat that did the fort, I'm assuming. He's still talking too. He said fort defense, no boats. Whoops. I like barely heard him there. I kind of hope he goes to that cannon right there. Please go to that cannon. I'm desperately begging you. I might try and get kegs, actually. I don't see him. I also don't think they have anything in their rowie. No, I don't think they do. There's no way. There's no way that he just walked into that. I was so hoping he was gonna walk by that dude. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh shit. The delayed ricochet on the other keg was so fucking perfect. I can't. Alright, well, we'll just leave this guy here now. Now that we took his friend. Listen! We get it! You play on controller! Good lord. Is this boat coming to me? Are you gonna sell? Oh, they're Athena. Oh, I feel like I've seen that boat name before. That one looks familiar. I don't know if it's like a popular boat name, but I think I've seen that one before. You're toxic band on God. Shit. I gotta get this, like, garbage food out of here. Those people probably are very confused as to why I was, like, chilling at that fort there. Little do they know. Oh, it's a Star Trek thing. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I've definitely seen that one before. I just got a DM from Kaleo, like, 11 minutes ago. Just of the prompt of me having a hole in my ship. Thanks, Kaleo. Appreciate that. That's really kind. They're coming in for it. They don't have anything though, so this is like pointless of me to do, but I mean, I guess possibly the flag? Got a bit of a weird angle going here though. It was so good. Where are they going? Were you not coming in for that fight the whole time? Dude, and to think that there's one little guy on this fort that's just like... What's happening? He's so confused. Kind of respect the tenacity of just saying fuck this and running off into the sunset. Yeah, it's also kind of poetic as well. It's been interesting. I wonder if they have a keg and maybe they're trying to like get me to chase them or something. I don't really know what's happening here. I kind of hope the one guy is still at the fort though. I was hoping he was gonna walk by that keg too. I didn't know he was gonna have another keg, but it kind of worked out. Also, speaking of kegs, I'm expecting one shortly. Where are you going? You came to me. Rude. I'm still alive and there's 2 sloops. Yeah, he just wants me. That's funny. Ooh, that's not funny. It's not fucking funny at all. That's not the same guy, I don't think. That's Hourglass Skelly Boy. I think. I don't think that was Dark Horseman. Looks slightly different. I'm gonna whoa with the H first. You know how I feel about this. Why is it telling me to join the Hourglass thing? No. Go away. I was gonna say, if the only way to get rid of that is to vote for Hourglass, I will fucking lose my mind. I'm so confused. How did this turn into me chasing? What? Also, they had plenty of time to turn in any loot that they had. Maybe. The Hourglass is calling your name? No. I would rather solo galley Nightmare mode than Hourglass. I think we're going a little too quick. Unless he has the chain here, we should be fine. Or unless I jump off the boat. Didn't turn enough. Oh, I'm whiffing now. Come on. Like a little too high, I think. He had a couple good shots, though. I already got that up and moving. It makes me think maybe he's not solo. I kind of assumed he was. I'm confused if this boat is like Hourglass or like what's the deal? Like why did you come in for the fight just to run? Oh, I thought I saw bird kicks. Oh. Yep. Okay. Thank God I didn't go down to patch that. God, why is it always me? I have the worst luck. I don't have to like full patch. I'm gonna try and turn and get him on left side parallel if we can. We have to patch these now, we got too many holes. I know, we're getting some really weird bad luck today. I don't know what's going on. I didn't turn my wheel enough though, so I'm not like... I wonder if the one dude's still chilling at the fort, by the way. No, he's not going to commit to it. I think he wants to do, I think he wants orbitals. That's the vibe I'm getting. You're not great on food as well. Probably should go behind him here. It's a little too late though. That's unfortunate. Just keep it turned out a little. I think he does have a duo. Oh no, I'm whiffing with those. Bad chains all day. on. He might try to go for the res here. Let's hope he does. He did. That's unfortunate. He actually got it. Got it back. No, no. None of that. He's close with that, too. Get this patched real quick. He might try and go res that. Or raise the thing. We're gonna get that full patch, though, while his friend's dead. Don't have any more chains, though. Which kind of sucks. Woo! No, no. Bonk. Gotta slow down, we go way too fast. Oh fuck, I don't have the cannons in that. Ooh, not good. I think I have another crate somewhere that might have some in it. Whoa, why did I jump so high? The fuck was that? That was wild. Whiffing. No, 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 no.
Me too. I died. They hit me too.
Oh, they both died? Oh, they both died. He said I'm dead, they killed me too. Oh, they just sunk. I did not think they were gonna sink there. What the hell? Whoa. You jump tech? I don't know what happened, but I went zooming when I jumped. I was not fucking about. Were those sales from an adventure? I think so, actually. I'm not sure. I'm so behind with, like, what sales are what anymore. They might have been. And they had a cannon rally. At the very least, we get, like, a good flag out of that. Let's see. Still not grade 5, though. I thought for a while that he was just he was solo, but he was just a really, really good solo. Maybe they were doing Hourglass, though. It's hard to tell. They might have been. I feel like, weirdly enough, I've been seeing a lot of sales lately that I just don't recognize anymore. Like, at all. Ooh, we needed that. I need it! Good warm-up fights. If anything, you know, it's practice for tomorrow actually stealing loot. Instead of today just being near loot. Also, my fucking hand hurts. And be sailing right now, but you're on. We do get the same servers. Listen, don't blame me. Just go stack, you know, some Gilded stuff for a while. It'll be fine. Would go sail, but you're on. I think that's more of a compliment than those people earlier telling me that I was hacking. And we got grade 4. It's not bad. I want to know if there was anything in these. Oh, they had the this stuff, so they were doing the Gilded shit at some point. That sucks. That's okay though. It'd be kind of neat if there were like Gilded world events, kind of like raid voyages or something for like a limited time. That'd actually be really neat. I love that. Don't leave, I'm on my way. Okay, I'll stay right here. I won't move. Dude, my brain is like extra slow today. Nah. I didn't have any loot at all. Oh. Can we Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. It all worked out. Okay. Pretty sure that's the lowest my heart rate has been all day. Just docking that rowboat. I think maybe we check the shipwreck, though. I'm gonna, like, very slowly sail us there. Tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are we there yet? Did the shipwreck despawn? Oh no, it's right there. I was gonna say. Also, player, I'm still shocked that, like, we haven't ended up on the same server somehow, but to be fair, like, most of the time that you've been playing Sea of Thieves, I've, like, not been playing. I'm sure it'll happen one day, though. Although I do think it is a little bit unlikely for, like, guild boats to get on the same server, so it's probably most likely gonna happen when I'm, like, on my alts. We have... oh my god, we have no food. That's not good. Let's take a storage crate down. Guess we'll take this one. Let's make sure that boat's not coming back, because I don't actually think they were hourglass. Just to be safe. Probably need to put some of this loot on board too. Hear cat things. No, I don't want that. Also, my I have to like check every so often, but I have the closet doors in my house are like sliding closet doors. So every once and again, if I hear Milo like howling, it's because he got in the closet and doesn't know how to get out. And he wants me to come help him. Bless his heart. Ooh. Amethyst style hopper. Dude, I always get the good fish when like I'm on my alt. I need that one. Damn. It's a shame. There's like no loot down here either. Got the boys though. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know what it is with cats and wanting to get in closets. I think it's just any enclosed space. But like, considering maybe even buying like the little like baby locks that you put on things just so that they can't do that, but I'm sure he'll still find a way. So we have no chains. Put that on the boat. Dropped it off. Also, a lot of fleets today. I don't know how common FOFs have been for people. I really want a good FOF steal if we don't get a Gilded today. And a dog that always tried to crawl in my dresser drawers. I did have my very first cat that I had. No. Oh, shit. We got the conch. We're conching. Dude, if we... If we get this, I kind of want to, like, manage to keep it somehow. I kind of want to manage to keep it. We just have to remember not to turn it in. But to be fair, I'll probably just, like, use it, if anything. Yo, hell yeah. Dude, no one's getting on this boat now. I fucking dare you. It ain't happening. I think conch might be my favorite, like, of the new tools. I really do like the harpoon, like, tightrope walking. But dude, something about the conch and, like, blowing people off their own boat. It just hits different, you know what I mean? It's so good. It's such a fun little thing to do. I think Impetuous actually brought up a good point, but when people, like, eventually when harpoon guns are added, I feel like it's almost going to be necessary to have one of those on your boat to make sure that people aren't just, like, grappling on, you know? It's going to be a little bit necessary. And it's going to be more, like, advantageous for people who have been, like, chilling and doing PvE on one server, but... Dude, there's a lot of good food down here. But I feel like, yeah, having a conch is going to be, like, the new strat. Dude, there's so many good fish! What is this? Oh my god. Yeah, conch is going to become necessary after a certain point. God, looting shipwrecks stresses me out so much. It's like the second most stressful part of Nightmare mode. Literally just the shipwrecks. Not PvE, not players. Just this. Because if I die this way, I'll never forgive myself. We're still like nowhere near grade 5 though. Which kind of sucks. We might have to finish the fleet, to be fair. I can't actually take the gold from that. Oh, there's 3 boys in here. What the? Okay, we need that. I also have no idea what I did with my storage crate. Oh, here it is. Go, go, go. Oh no. No, no, no. On the bright side, even though we've been getting all the good fish, we can just kind of eat them all. We're allowed to eat whatever we want. Nope. I think even if we buy crates... Oh, we can't buy crates because we're, like, actually poor. Let's go check, like, Devil's Ridge area. And then if not, we'll just turn in at Ancient Spire. I feel like everyone else is getting so much more lucky than me because, yeah, I've not found a single person doing the Gilded. I think the... Oh, wait. Is that... Is this part of the Gilded stuff? Or maybe that's just from them doing a fort? I didn't even know we had. Who did we get that from? Huh. I like don't remember where we got that. That wasn't from the Athena, I don't think. Weird. Should we still turn these in even though they're like finest trading post? Oh, I think we were right near that. Fuck, we were. So, do those give merchant rep or do those only give Athena rep? I'm assuming they only give Athena rep. Or maybe they give both. These are the new item, right? Oh yeah, imagine that dude's still here chilling at the top. It's like we're just gonna TDM, guys. I also have PTSD from this fort because I probably spent maybe like an hour searching for a key on there a couple weeks ago. Never to be found. Hi, bud. Why do you look angry? We have 9 boys? Ooh. Okay, we're kind of gaming. Let's take these out. I actually haven't had a good chance to use the scatter shot today. I was gonna try and like use them on the break, but we kept missing. I will say though, scatter shot was one of the things that I was kind of like, I don't really know if I'm gonna like him as much, but I do actually really enjoy him. I think they're neat. The boys are back in town and there's 9 of them. The boys are fun too. I do like the boys. So if you say that you vote down the Gilded voyage, you can't just like dive and keep the voyage, right? At least I would hope not. Let's put that there. Or no, because you'd have to put down a voyage to dive. Unless it was like a tall tale. I'm assuming not. Also, we have like 15-ish minutes until Gold Rush. So we'll wait. We'll see if we find anybody else. No worries, Patch. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. They had some really good Order Soul stuff, though. Put all our doubloon shit in here. Yeah, there's like nobody. I feel like Ancient Isles is so dead. And to be fair, I feel like a lot of people like are probably waiting until it dies down a bit more. They're gonna do it on like a Sunday or Monday or something. When like less people are on. Most of the time with the way that Gildeds used to work, people wouldn't even do them like the day of. Because they know that people are just gonna be like hunting for them. And then in the merchant. Yeah, I don't see anybody. God, our boat is such a mess. And we have so many like fireworks and other bullshit. I don't know. It's like an empty one. There we go. Do we really not? I thought we had pineapples somewhere. Do we not? Oh, we do. Cool. I was gonna say, I didn't think we were that poor. If someone sinks me though, they're gonna be very happy about all these fish. There's a lot of fucking fish. I think we murdered everyone off the server. They're like, nah, fuck this. Also, I'm wondering if, like, the 2 boats that we fought earlier, if they're just, like, living their best life, like, stacking Fort of the Dams and shit now. I'm assuming they probably are. We don't want that. Whoa. Okay, OBS, chill. Turn that in. Or wait, did I buy that one? I didn't buy that one. Bubble wand. We definitely don't get enough for Captain Boat today, though. That was wishful thinking. If we would have kept the run that we had earlier, I still don't even think we would have gotten it based on the amount of loot that we've stolen today. That's okay. Yeah, nobody over here, too. Dude, where are all the Gilded boats? Everyone was telling me, like, about finding so many of them, and I've just found 0. God, we still have so much garbage. This boat is a mess. That's the one thing I hate about, like, not having a captain boat. Not even the turning in, just not at Sovereigns, but, like, once we do finally get enough for a captain boat, oh, it just gets so messy. Don't accept that.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull.
I feel like I fucking hear that in my sleep at this point.
Multiple crews to embark on this voyage.
I don't see any skelly ships, so nobody's in the roar.
Once you have the chest key or skull, you'll be visible to all the other crews. You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known. So what are you waiting for? On with the quest. Oh, and good luck.
Dude, there's more fish? Oh my Lanta. No. Just fucking living off fish at this point. We could go do the fleet as well, but... Okay. Or we could just... Oh no. Please just don't be here. Oh, he's here.
Oh no! It's a Reaper! Ah! Ah! He's gonna shoot us with his cannon, I think. Ah!
What the fuck?
No. Please don't kill me with your canyon, Senor Reaper. It's not like we're about to leave anyways. No! Bro, you can sell your shit, I really don't care. We're about to leave the server.
But you just spawned here. What the fuck? Oh no, Mr. Reaper. I think his friend, the one in the plague doctor outfit, he's like he wants blood. Oh no, maybe not. I don't know. Oh no, Mr. Reaper. Don't shoot me with your cannons. See, when people actually have a mic, it just makes such a fucking difference. He said they were about to get off the server. I guess we'll just wait and take their supplies when they're done. I kind of have to wait anyway for Gold Rush, so we're just gonna be like organizing supplies for now. They seem scared. They're shaking in their boots. I can tell. I was so tempted to one-ball one of them though, but like, I don't know. They seem chill. They seem friendly. They might... I should probably have food on me just in case they decide to be fucking feral though. Are they leaving or what's going on? I'm so confused. Oh. God, this game sometimes. He's like watching me though. I feel uncomfortable with like... He's just... Why is he staring? It's very rude to stare. You're very intimidating. I don't think that guy was scared of me at all. Not even a tiny bit. He just does not. He doesn't have any fear. Is he still staring? He's still staring. Yo, take a picture. It'll last you longer. Actually, we're gonna keep that in there. He's standing there menacingly. I just wonder if they're gonna like pop off. You know what I mean? Like I want to know if they're like plotting something because they can see that I have loot. But also we have to kind of like wait 5 minutes to turn in. If they try and board me though, they will die. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the conch. Actually, maybe I do want them to come over here. Oh, and they're gone. I don't believe that they're like gone though. I feel like they're like plot. I don't trust people. I have trust issues. Especially no pirates. Why is their boat taking so long to sink? So dramatic. Like, just go down. Alright, boat's finally organized. Everything is at peace again. I wonder what they were doing too, because he was like, yeah, we're about to leave the server. Like, sir, you're a fresh spawn. You just got here. Oh, you know what? I should have killed one of them, though. So I can get Reaper up. Or no, they weren't emissary. I wouldn't have gotten it. 55. It could be worse. It could be like -30. Ooh. I'm glad they didn't like decide to be petty and like take their chains. That would have made me sad. I know, the vibes is all fucked up. Sea of Thieves after 2 weeks of not playing it is a weird vibe. I don't think they had anything else. Oh, you know what? We don't even have to do the weird thing where we like... have to like nose the boat. We can just do this. I mean, granted, it's probably still a little bit slower as well, but... it kind of works out. What's up, Elissa? Look, man. Your cat. Yeah, he thinks this is his stream. Did the harpoon break? What the hell? Yeah, I kind of have like an L-shaped desk, so he'll just like chill up here for the most part. Oh, it did break. What the hell? I'm gonna just... I don't see a merm, so I'm gonna assume they're not here anymore. He's a cutie. He's being well behaved right now, though. He was not being well behaved earlier. Oh, if we could slide him down the rope. That would be kind of neat, yeah. Like if you're on an incline, or if you're trying to like ferry the chests to the shore. Actually, I wouldn't mind that idea too much, to be fair. We got like 1 minute. Hey, what's up, Sprinty? Welcome back. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Are you still playing Seas, by the way? If so, how's Seas been? Sprinty sent me, he said you're super cool. Aw, dude, bless Sprinty's little heart. Sprinty's like my Sea of Thieves, like, end boss fight. Like, little does he know, my whole Sea of Thieves, like, journey and career is literally just based off of, like, trying to be good enough to defeat Sprinty Juan in battle. Like, that's literally my end game. Shrouded Ghost? Don't give a shit. 5 Shrouded Ghosts? Couldn't care less. Defeating Sprinty Juan in battle one day? That would be sick. You know what I mean? That would be like... that would be it. I used to run into him all the time in Hourglass and stuff. Him and Rose. And they were just always like super fun fights, dude. Always really fun. Game's been a bit stale for me. I totally get that. I actually just took like a 2-week break. I think it was like 2 weeks, wasn't it? Was it 1 week? 2 weeks? But I was playing Once Human. And dude, that game is so fucking fun. I love it so much. Listen, I need to just like VIP zap so that you stop getting automated. Fucked me up one night, it was kind of hot. Dude, any fight was Sprinty low-key kind of hot. You know what I mean? It's something. But yeah, Seas has been interesting today. It's been kind of a weird adjustment to get back into. I still remember the rowboat fight. I fought Sprinty at one point. I think I might have been with, maybe with Impetuous? I can't really remember. I think it might have been Impetuous. And we fought you at one point. Yeah, and I literally told him, I was like, this is gonna be fucked up, Impetuous. Like, because he hadn't really done Hourglass that much. And to be fair, like, when Impetuous started doing Hourglass, it was when Blunderbombs were, like, really, really bad. What did Autobot even catch? It was the I don't know, fucked me up one night or something? I don't know what it was. But yeah, like, Impetuous tried to get into Hourglass when Blunderbombs were really, really bad. And he doesn't play the game nearly as much as, like, you know, a lot of us do, and so he does a great job at, like, keeping up with the sweats, but, you know, he doesn't get to play as much as a lot of us do. And, I see the boat banner, the Sprinties, and I'm like, oh, Impetuous, this is gonna be fucked up. And, like, at that point, he's already, like, a little bit, like, you know, kind of not really wanting to do Hourglass because of how bad Blunderbombs were. We have the fight with Sprinty. I'm pretty sure, like, you were wearing your Ghost Curse, and you, like, deck shotted from super fucking far away or something. And, like, we were terrified the whole time, and so we're thinking to ourselves, okay, well, you know what, we'll stock up more, because we lost that fight, of course. We stock up more, we go get a Cannon Rowie, and we come back in and we're like, we got it this time. We didn't got it. It turned out the same way, but we really tried, and it was fucking fun. It was so much fun, dude. Any fight with you has always been, like, one of my favorites, to be fair. Because it's like, there's something about, like, fighting people who are really, really good, but then also fighting people who are really good, but also really, like, creatively scrappy. Like, whenever I fight Womp, he's very, like, creatively scrappy. Womp and Roof both. Every time I've fought them, it's been super fucking fun. Because it's just, like, different. You know what I mean? It's not like, I don't know, it doesn't just feel the same every time. Each time I'm like, what is this motherfucker gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, you just don't know. And you guys were so calm during a lot of that fight, too. Pretty sure at one point you just, like, raised sails and just waited. And I was like, don't wait for me. I kind of like it. What the hell? Oh, game very laggy. Holy. Why is turning in loot, like, about to crash my game? That was wild. Yeah, sound bad for a bit though. That robot was putting in the work. Dude, we needed it. We were struggling. It was so fucking fun though. Yeah, Seas feels interesting. It's I don't feel like the meta's changed really. I feel like solo still kind of feels the same, but a lot of the same like frustrations or whatever are kind of, you know, I mean they're still there of course, but like earlier I was fighting a boat and like not being able to, you know, bilge out the back canopy here. Like we're so used to not being able to do it sometimes, but like man, in that fight it was just driving me nuts that like that doesn't work and that you just can't do it. It's kind of like little things like that after not playing for 2 weeks where you're like, oh yeah, I forgot. Whoops. At Fort of the Dam when you were with Bunny. Was that our first fight? I don't know if I remember that one as well. Because I think I played with Bunny very like pretty often for a little while on stream as well. I don't even remember that one, dude. And Rose was like, wait. You guys are always such a fun fight though. To be fair, like, I've not really had any, like, super sweaty fights in a hot minute, but, like, I've had some really, like, scrappy ones, to be fair. They've been okay. Go ahead and get rid of these, because we're probably not going to stay on this server, even though we do have a conch. She stopped playing ages ago? Yeah, I don't blame her. Do not blame her. And to be fair, like, I think Season 11 and 12, more so 11, but I think 11 has been some of the most fun I've had in Season in a good long while. SOD has been so boring. What games have you been playing right now? I feel that though. You very much feel that. I'm still like very committed to nightmare mode, and when I'm like finding people and fighting them, like it's still fun, but yeah, game's a little rough sometimes. I think we got everything there. Gilded nightmare mode, that's cheating. I mean, to be fair, it's not like Golden Glory. I'm kind of happy that it's not Golden Glory and Gilded's at the same time though, because if it were, then I wouldn't actually be allowed to play nightmare mode. Actually enjoyed half of Season 8. I think I enjoyed half of Season 8 too. Maybe even like a third of Season 8. When Hourglass was popping, meeting a lot of streamers and other people. Yeah, I feel like it definitely was fun at the beginning, but then... Wait, did you get Gold Bones or Gold Ghosts? I don't remember if you did or not. But it was fun for a little while, but then it just got... Yeah, it got really stale. Whoa. Grab the thing. You got a good amount from that. Need more though. I'm shocked we're still not grade 5 somehow. We do have a merchant. Oh, you got both. Nearly got them both 2 times over? Dude, that's insane. The fact that you have that much patience is beyond me. I think I got 350 in both and then was like, I'm good. Or 350, 400 or something. I was like trying to keep them even with each other and then I was just like, I just don't care enough about this. I've been playing Red Dead 2 and Fortnite. Oh shit. I haven't played Red Dead in so long. But yeah, the game that I've been playing, Once Human, I guess it comes out in like somewhere from like October to December or something. And I'm actually really hyped for that game. It's PvPv as well. I've really done a lot of the PvP in that game, but it seems really fucking cool. The game just feels very unique and different to me. Alright, I think that's everything. Except this, which I guess we're just gonna leave that there. The boat's clean. We do have a conch. Let's go check other tables. Season 8 disbanded my old galley crew. I think Season 8 made a lot of people stop, to be fair. And I think it was before the blunder bombs got fixed, and then people were just like, yeah, I'm good. Also, grow up. Here you go. Here's your squinch. Chat, make sure you get up and stretch. Don't have the posture of a fucking shrimp, okay? Assassin's Creed looks pretty dope. I haven't played any of the Assassin's Creed games. I really need to at some point, though. I've heard really good things about them. I'm debating on like if we keep the conch and we just go looking for somebody else, or if we leave the conch and dive. I really don't want to leave the conch, but I don't think there's many people here. Let me go check tables. What levels did we get from that? 7, 5, and 8. So we're pretty much caught up with what we were before. 7, 5, 8. It's actually more than we had before, to be fair. Odyssey is my top 5 gaming experiences of all time. And that's one of the Assassin's Creed games. I don't know how many there are. There's so many, right? Like 5 or something? Are there 5? I don't remember. I feel like I've heard there are a lot. Odyssey's a Journey. I've heard good things about that one, and then also the piratey one. I don't remember what it's called though. Let's see. That hasn't moved. Oh, Black Flag. Yeah. I'm so torn. I like don't want to leave the conch. I think we might though. We'll leave it as like a little gift for somebody. This is a really good like karma gift, so we better get some good karma for this. Leave that there. Better get some real damn good karma. Am I the only person alive who thinks Black Flag is bad? I haven't played it, so I don't know. I feel like I always hear really good things about it, though. Managed to steal 2 Gilded Athenas tonight. One was a sweaty brig that got mad. I guess they sunk twice and they were running. Looked up the account. He had so much playtime that he surely has to figure out a sloop can't just take down a brig without some strategy. Were you? I'm assuming you were solo, right? Good lord. Dude, Mario, I haven't seen a single Gilded all day. I'm so sad. I think I'm just getting really unlucky. Treasure map. Dive. Yes. I just find it boring and a cop-out. Yeah, I feel like that one I just hear really good things about. Or maybe I'm confusing it with a different one. I'm not sure. I haven't played any of them, though. I kind of only started variety gaming and trying other games maybe like 2-3 years ago. I feel like normally the way that I work is I get hooked on one game and then I don't want to play anything else. But within like the past like 4-ish years I've kind of like started to play more games, but never like got committed to that one. People think it's awesome for some reason. Yeah, I've literally never watched any gameplay of it. You know, maybe the thing that I'm hearing also is that, like, I feel like people who play Sea of Thieves don't necessarily like it. Maybe. Ooh. That might also be a dive, to be fair. Oh, what's up, Gotchpan? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let's see if the raid alert breaks. Is it gonna break? No? Welcome in, dude. Thank you. How's your stream? Hope you had fun. What'd you get up to? Let's see. We kind of want... Oh, yeah, we want that boat. That is who we want. That goes the Gilded Voyages. So I haven't been doing any myself. I've just kind of like been hunting for people who are doing them. And I can't really find anybody. Also, is it Sawyer? How do I say your name? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Sorry if I butcher anyone's names. I don't mean to. I'm just I'm just bad at words. Hi, Milo. Plan was to do some Gilded voyages, and we managed to complete one in the end. Did run into a racist sloop that we sank a few times. Oh no, that sucks. It's not even Friday. I feel like people are like less friendly on Friday for some reason. That sucks, dude. No one can pronounce my username? Oh no, I tried. It looked like Sawyer in a way. It's okay, you can correct me. I'm not gonna be offended. Hey, bud. That sucks, though. I literally said it felt like Friday on a Thursday. That's wild, dude. Well, I'm sorry that happened. I'm glad you guys, like, got one done in the end. But, dude, yeah, vibes have been, like, a little off today. I don't know what it is. Milo. Back it up. Lay down. Just lay down. Please. Thank you. Everyone's hard focusing. It's not, dude, maybe that's what it is. It's like whenever people are doing their Gildeds, or whenever it's like community day, dude, people are just in a bad mood. People are just in a bad mood. Oh god, there's like cat hair everywhere. Sorry, Al, but thank you for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for bringing new people in. Yeah, we just kind of been like vibing, getting back into Night Mode. I haven't done Sea of Thieves in like 2 weeks, so. Milo. Chill, lay down, back up. You're too much. I love you dearly. Yeah, it's been like a weird off vibe. I've been trying to like find my footing again in Seas. I'm just gonna keep moving him down, and one day he'll learn. Yeah, I had some really like angry people earlier. And they were like, what, like grade 3 Order of Souls. Yo, Apollo, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Our server was stacked with Gold Hoarder Emmys. Dude, I feel like I've barely seen anybody all day. We had the first couple servers we did find some people, but it was very, like, nobody was really, like, up to much. Oh, you muted him? Yeah, that's probably not a bad call. What makes it nightmare mode? So, pretty much I'm on an alt count, so my pirate is, hold on. This cat, I swear. Milo, chill, dude. Get down. He's on one. And I see him going for the cords too. He wants the cord that my monitor's plugged into. But basically, Nightmare Mode is like a one life challenge where, like, if I sink or if I die, I have to completely delete my pirate and start all over again. Listen, he can come back. He can be right here, but he can't come up here and eat cords. He can be here and I can pet him, but yeah, it's pretty much like a one life challenge. If I sink or if I die, I have to completely delete my pirate, and the goal is to get pirate legends through PvP only. And I've done that. I've died 85 times so far. So the number in the bottom left is how many times I've died. Ow! Please don't bite me. God. It's being an asshole. Also, hi Jay, welcome in. Good to see you. The cat desires the cords. I call him electric spaghetti, but yeah, for some reason he really wants some electric pasta, and I can't let him do that. I don't know what these people are doing. We do have some decent supplies at the moment, but we still need more chains. Let's see. Go and get that. But yeah, I've been like working on Nightmare Mode as a whole for like a year now. That's the closest you've gotten to. Yeah, the link that Mario posted, there's a leaderboard there. But to be fair, that was before they changed the way that leveling, like the speed at which you level in the beginning during Season 11. So it was kind of like before. But I've had some pretty decent runs, like, you know, during Season 11 as well. And Season, I think, well, I don't know about 12, but I think 11. We love you, Kitty. We do love him. He's just such a pain sometimes. He just needs chaos. The forbidden noodles. Also, hi Cody, welcome in. Yeah, Duo allows rezzing, so it's not as difficult, but but it is the same thing. But it's super fun. It's an amazing run. Yeah, I can't remember what was the top one that I had. I don't even remember at this point. I think it was Oh, the website might be having some trouble. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we had 39, 35, 36, and 31. Dude, we haven't had levels like that in so long. I think the highest that we've gotten post season 11 has been like maybe like 26 or 27 or something, which might actually be higher than 39 technically. Yeah, I'm not sure. Still sounds nightmarish. It's pretty hellish, yeah. I mean, it can be. I think the dying isn't even the part that bothers me. It's just like not finding people. Okay. You know what? That could be worse. I'm not gonna complain. We left a conch. We're getting Karen'd, like, you know, pre-fight, so it's okay. I'm not gonna complain about it. We love Karen. We're gonna be grateful that Karen chose us. And we're gonna be positive. Karen could have chose anybody, but she didn't. She wanted me. So we're just gonna be thankful. Yeah, Karen for good luck. She just came to wish us good luck. That's all. We can also get the meat from her, so you know what? It's a win-win. Maybe we should raise sails and just linger a little bit longer. Maybe we'll just hang out for a while. Yeah, 39 gold hoarders. Dude, it's been so long. I can't even remember when that was. It might have been like last August or something, I feel like. Karen says this run is the one. She says that a lot. She kind of lies. She's a bit of a compulsive liar, I've noticed. But we still love her. Faults and all. It was like in June. It was that long ago? Oh my god. So I can't actually take any of that loot, but we can get the meat though. Wait, did it not level me up for just like completing the Kraken in general? I didn't even see it go up. Oh, no. I'll drop that here in a minute. We do actually have 2 Reapers on this server, so hoping there's not like a weird alliance situation going on. Oh, you know what? I wonder if maybe that's why we're not finding people. Maybe people have got like some servers kind of like locked. Just like alliancing with everybody. Could be. I didn't even think about that, to be fair. I think I do have a Windows update that I haven't done. Because, yo, the game feels like Jello. Like actual Jello. Almost a year ago. Save the old scores as legacy. Yeah, I think I mentioned something about that, but nothing really was said about it. I do kind of want that, though. I feel like this might be... We definitely don't want to go for that boat, but I feel like this boat down here might just be, like, doing some sweaty PvE. I just feel like a crew that's just been vibing for a while. Alright, we're not gonna get bird kicked. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's make sure they're not like heading to Reapers. I don't think they are. To be fair, they might be, oh, they're like selling fish. Okay. I'm hoping we get grade 5 off these people. That was the past 2 seconds. Yeah, I just have to turn my heat down. For some reason, like, when my allergies are acting up, I just cannot get the temperature right in my house as well. It, like, kills me. Yo, 75? Ain't bad. Whoa. Wait. Oh no, we don't want that. No, no. It is a sloop, thank God. Dude, I'm so excited for the Brig nerf. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I'm assuming, just from what I've heard, that it's probably gonna be Season 13, but like, God, that can't happen fast enough. That cannot happen fast enough. Ooh! First FOF of the day? Alright. Maybe we live here for a while. Maybe we like settle down, you know? Yeah, they're doing shit in the Ancient Isles. It's giving me like sweaty boat vibes though. Unless they're just not map checkers. That could also be the case. Hey, what's up, Dad? Welcome back. How do the vibes work? Is it random? Yeah, it's random. Unless you're Mark, then it's not random and you're just cursed. Only thing they know now. Party boat sales. I thought I was killing it. You are killing it. Absolutely smashing it. Why doesn't it look like they have a flag, though? That's not them. That's why. Oh, whoops. That's not the boat we want. Oh, it is a brig. Okay. If they could just, like, release the brig nerf now, like, live, just mid-game, that would be fucking fantastic. I wonder if they're, in, like, an informal alliance? They seem to, like, not be worried about the other boat. Oh, they're, like, zooming to the outpost. Please, no. Now would be a really good time to have the conch that we no longer have. Oh no. It's also so hard to tell if they're like not gonna go to Reapers, if they're just willing to take the money cut and dump at Sovereigns. I feel like they probably are though. Especially with the raid loot, or oh, they are in an alliance. I knew it. Invisible boatmobile. Oh no. How am I supposed to see him while I'm fighting him? Well, shit. Where did that boat go? So they're not the ones in an alliance, unless it's like bugged out. So, oh, shit. We have the goobers and the invisible boatmobile. Listen, why was I not invited to the SpongeBob watch party? I'm confused. They might be- they're going to their alliance people, they're not going to the outpost. I don't think. It kind of looked like they were turning for a second. That's bold. They're in an alliance with those people. I wonder if they're in an alliance with the other Reapers that are up north. That skelly ship is not on me. It is not on me. It's just not. It's not on me. There's no way that it could be. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to go for them, but like, oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, it's 4 a.m. for you? Oh my god. Dude, I'm broken in the same way. Like, I have more energy at nighttime. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck a lot. Okay. What curse do we have? We have a dance ball and 2 light balls. We do have some boys, so we need to make sure we have those on us as well. Let's get 2 boys, some blenders. No, don't rush the outpost. Come back. Other boat's moving out too. No, we just need a boat called the Hash Slinging Slasher. Dude, if that happens, I'm gonna feel like I'm being like punked. If a boat rolls up with that name, I might leave. Are they turning back in for... Oh, they are. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. The other boat, the sloop looks like they might come in. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. The fuck was that? Hated that. It's so hard to tell as well if you're like just fighting like really, really cracked people or if they just have a controller plugged in. It's so hard to know. This is gonna suck. We've entered the Bikini Bottom server. I mean, they're pulling out as well to fight me. This is gonna suck so bad. Okay. I shot a border. It's gonna be very border heavy. 2 borders. Did I hear that right? What? It sounded like he grabbed ladder. This might not be the one, Chief. It really sounded like he grabbed ladder. That confused the fuck out of me. I like heard something. Okay. He got that like instant. I feel like South Parallel might kind of suck, even though that would technically be better for me, but like they're not gonna go for it. They're gonna either go for rams or they're gonna go for orbitals, I think. Yeah, they are. You just gotta commit to it at this point. There's no point in getting their mass down, even if they're nosing like this, but I'm gonna try anyway. Jesus. Because they're just gonna get it up immediately. Doesn't do me any good. Good lord. Yeah, like without enough pressure on them, like look how fast they raise it. Like, Brig nerf on speed isn't... it might not be enough, you know what I mean? We might need to, like, tinker with that, mast raising speed as well. It's pretty wild. I don't want to get too close because the, Oh, okay. Neat. Well, I think they might be funny boarding. Yeah, they are. Cool. see him like hop through the water like that? God, it's so fucking lame. You gotta be careful with the boards. How does that still catch me on fire? Yeah, we got some launchy boys. Because why not? I feel like we need to change that command to let's not go toward that brig. I don't know if anybody else saw that, but he like bounced across the water like he was a fucking stone that's been like thrown, you know what I mean? I'm wondering if we say fuck it and just go for their alliance people. They might just chase me at this point, but I think that's what they might do. I don't even know where the other boat went. I have to go back this way, though. Yeah, it's super annoying. The brig brain cell. It's also very easy to tell when people are doing that. Like, it's not subtle at all. I'm gonna go other way around. They might have harpoon turned? No, they didn't. Okay. Or did they? Can't tell. What is over there? Is that a conch? What the hell? It was either a trident or a conch. What are they doing? Are they just turning in? We can't do anything. Like, we can't chain them as well because they're just gonna raise that shit so quickly. Got their back mast, but it doesn't really matter much. I'm not sure what they're doing. I'm not sure if they're trying to turn in or not. Kind of looked like it. Breaks are already so annoying without this bullshit, too. Comes the border again. I'm hearing him yet. Couldn't tell if I did. I guess our job is just to annoy them at this point. Like, I don't really know what more we can do. I don't know if it's just one of them doing it and the other guy doesn't know how to do it. I definitely saw one guy doing it, though. And in an alliance. He shot pretty low for that one, so let's see if he makes. He shot, like, really low for that. I don't think he will make it. Also, don't know how consistent it is for people who are doing that. I have no idea. I think maybe we just leave, though. Possibly go sink their alliance members. Unless they follow. But we do not have enough chains for this boat. I think they're gonna keep chasing. Their other boat is at Crook's Hollow, I believe. Yeah. If they're just gonna keep following, though, it's probably a bad idea to lead them to their alliance people. God, it's so cheesy and annoying. Tell what they're doing. Let's see if the other boat north is doing anything. I think they're just going straight to Reapers. So those people might not be in the alliance with them. Did you die again? No. I don't think we've updated levels though. We're 7, 5, and 8. We're just dealing with an annoying brig right now who's doing like the funny launch bullshit. It's like if I can't pay attention to like how somebody's gonna board, it's just not even worth. I think they're gonna run away and go to Reapers though. But if you're a brig, you just win, so. I don't know what those people are doing. They're kind of like low level emissary though. But no, we didn't die. I just forgot to set the levels. God, weird vibe on seas tonight. They're like grade 1 after all this time. What have you been doing? What? How can you be? They definitely didn't go in lower and re-raise. Yeah, Brig's just straight up gone. These people might not be in an alliance with them. I think I thought that was an alliance flag, but it's just a... what, grade 1 Order of Souls, I think? Oh, you know what? These people might be in the alliance with the Reaper then, if it's not these people. Hmm. Oh, it's a fucking galley. Are you kidding me? I feel like I saw an Alliance flag for like half a second render in. We'll see if these people have any loot. Kinda doubt they will. Or maybe some chains or something. Yeah, they're like crazy on. Wait, there's a keg. He's already swinging that thing. Get away from me. Good lord. Literally see someone on his screen, immediately start sorting, no matter how far away he is. Now we're just gonna leave that guy. He doesn't even have anything. Actually, should we... let me check and see if he is doing a Gilded. He's solo, so he's gonna spawn back relatively quickly. I don't know anything. Galley and the Brig didn't stop for each other, so I don't know what they're doing. Sod adds potions where you can repair holes faster and reload cannons faster. Oh god. I don't know about all that. It'd be a little wild. Dude, I cannot harpoon this shit for the life of me. I think it might be just too far. Did he just leave? He just left the game. He's just gone. Let's see if the Brig stopped at Reapers. I feel like they probably did. Oh no, they're just going north. Oh, they're going to a different outpost. God, so cheesy. I think we probably avoid the galley then too. I think at this point I just want to get off the server. Turn in our one Marauder chest. I mean, we could sink him for the flag, but at this point, kind of don't care. And like, as excited as I am for the Brig nerf, I don't even think it's gonna be slow enough to balance out like the fact that Brigs have like low waves when you're fighting them. They raise mast entirely too quickly. There's just so many things wrong with it. The speed is definitely a start though, but like, holy fuck, Brig is so broken. Just the whole thing. Just throw the whole thing away. Just start over again, you know? I don't know what they're doing. For like 30 seconds? 30 seconds is a long time. Aren't they also buffing sloops and galleys? I think he said to kind of like think of it as like a sloop and galley buff. They weren't like too specific about it though. I'm curious to see though. No worries, Patch. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Some good sleep. Yeah, galley is gone with the wind. They might be the ones in an alliance. Otherwise, I don't know who they're with. Don't think of it as a nerf. Think of it as a buff to the things we're not actually changing. That's kind of how I interpreted it, but I could be wrong. It didn't seem like they were going to be changing sloop or galley, but I mean, even them just nerfing it is a buff to sloop and galley for sure, especially for solo sloop. Got the Gilded 31. Yo, hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, our guild, I think we're, what are we, like, distinction 3 or something. Guild's kind of killing it. I haven't really been doing much guild gaming though. Yeah, they're just gone. I can guarantee those people are like stacking a fuck ton of loot as well. Wonder how much loot they would stack though if their boat wasn't super OP and if they couldn't do like cheesy shit to get away from people or to board people and not able. Instead of making the fast boats slow, make the slow boats faster. I do think even just making sloops slightly faster would be nice as well. Tiny little boat deserves to be fast. Bless him. Hear me out, remove the sword stun lock. Remove sword, yeah. Just bin it. Just bin it at this point. Bin the whole thing. Alright, let's turn our one dinky little chest. Do we actually have any flags on the boat? We do not. Remove the game. Damn. Just the whole thing. Remove the ships. Remove Lorena. You know what I mean? Remove her. Heard somebody ask someone else why they walk like a Minecraft character? What? Like IRL? Just make it a role-playing game, no PvP. Yeah, you know what? At this point, I'm down. Remove the Seas of Plenty. Just remove the whole thing at this point. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it there. Seas have been kind of like a weird vibe, and I don't know. I am good on chasing brigs for the night. We're just gonna hide in this little tent here. We lost, like, not really a super crazy run though, so I'm not too butthurt about it. Been a weird one today though. People are in a weird mood. It doesn't shock me, but nobody wants to fight. I should be used to that at this point. But anyway, I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna find somebody to send you guys over to. Who's live right now? Let's see. What is today? Today's Thursday, right? Today is Thursday. Let's see. Dude, everybody's playing Sea of Thieves right now. All that guild gaming. You know what? I'm actually gonna send you guys over to somebody who I haven't gotten to raid before. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna send you guys to somebody that I haven't raided before. Let me see. Let me see how long they've been going for. Or make sure that they're not, like, about to end. Let me see. I don't know if they... I don't know if they will end soon. Raid 3, raid 4, raid 5. Yeah, sorry today was kind of like a... I don't know, low weird vibe on Seas. Everybody seems super, like, just unhappy. I think it's whenever, like, there's Gilded shit going on, people get kind of... I don't know. They take that seriously. I'm actually going to send you guys over to Frankie, because I don't know if this person's about to end. Because they've been live for a little while. But anyway, I'm going to send you guys over to Frankie. He's got the fucking pizza rolls, the juice boxes. If you've not followed Frankie at this point, please do that. Please show him all the love. Please follow him. Refresh the stream when you get there so that the lurk actually counts as a view, because sometimes it doesn't. But he deserves all the love and he's great. So go hang out with him. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully the seas aren't as weird tomorrow, but yeah, I'll be back then. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, love you, bye.